Each day is a new page in my story. I want to savor every scene, every footnote, before I turn to the next one.
The kids come over again today. I think I'll give them these toys.
Better to just let the youngins choose their own path in life, huh?
The kids come over again today. I think I'll give them these toys.
Better to just let the youngins choose their own path in life, huh?
Astrologers must rid themselves of material desires. Only by ridding oneself of clutter can one see the true world around them. Fate is called as such, for it cannot be changed, nor can it be reversed. It can only but be accepted.
Hello, everyone. Welcome in. I think we're ready to go. We'll see. I guess we'll find out. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. Thanks for joining today. I appreciate you being here. Great to have you all here today. Let me say hello to everyone. Let's see. Who got the first? Toby. Toby got the first. Congrats on that. I know that it's tough for those of you in the offline chat as you go from there. And look, hey, I got the sound alerts back on. Velia, thank you so much for the Prime sub for 6 months. Ooh, I don't know how to do that, but hopefully that was all right. And do I need to do the how do the youth do it? Is it that? I don't know. That seems very. I can't even do the other one, which is like that one. Is it that? Mine looks like it looks like a broken, I don't know, whatever. Anyway, thank you so much for the support. I appreciate the Prime sub for 6 months. That's huge. Thank you. Hello, Cheez-Its Normans. Welcome in. Great to have you here. Breezo, hello, hello, hello. Hello, Lolo. Thanks for joining from YouTube. Sorry about the trouble getting the YouTube stream started this morning, but great to have you here today. Interesting that the chat didn't show up. Let me refresh that and see. Give me just a moment. One IP, yep, and the other one is P8. Yeah, okay. Well, top chat, live chat. Let's see. Okay, we'll see if that turns up. We'll go hi and hi. Sorry. Technical stuff with YouTube. It's always doing weird stuff. Hello, Irini's. Welcome in. I'm leaving. Hello, hello. BQ, welcome in. L Underrated. Yippee. Hello. Great to have you here today. Good luck on those who want the guaranteed. Let's see who grabbed the guaranteed today. We'll go back to the old Twitch dashboard. Things are rolling in quick. BQ, you got that. No, that was character review. It just said, yo. Velia got it. Hello, and congrats, Velia, on the guarantee. I am doing well today. Oh, why did you redeem this? I can refund that if you don't want the character review. That's all good. You were spamming it. Oh, no. Yeah, Twitch has a bit of a lag, huh? Let's see. Zia Streams, welcome in. Fishmonger, hello. Alphalam, great to see you. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. Glad to have you. My day is going well. It is very warm. I don't know if you've seen a temperature map of the world right now. It is very hot in Australia, and they can't keep it to themselves. They always want to share everything with New Zealand, so it's blowing across the Tasman and quite warm here as well. And Jessica, welcome in. Great to have you joining as well. And Flower, hello, welcome in. Welcome in. Glad to see you here. Yeah, weird thing on Twitch, having to change the email. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, it's weird. They did something for Australia because of the social media ban there, where they added some more verification stuff, so it could just be around that. It could just be telling you to confirm. I don't have, as far as I'm aware, my channel's not set to require verification. I think I only require you to, like, you can lurk, but maybe I don't know. I forget. I set it up so long ago. It's been years. All right. Let's see. You act like he knows what that is. The K-pop one. I know what K-pop is vaguely. I couldn't name anything with K-pop. Hello, Saeed. Welcome in. Great to have you here. All right. It's Saturday. It's Sunday. And you know what that means for me is tomorrow, after 3 long weeks, is a return to the old office job. Not that I don't dislike what I do, but when you're off work for 3 weeks, it's harder and harder every day to go back. And yeah, here we are. So rest in peace, Elim. All right. Galaxy Weeb, great to have you here. -8 in where you are. Holy, I'll take some of that. I'd rather be cold than hot because you can always warm yourself up. We got Mona in the background talking to us here. Rennie's, hello. Your bro's calling you, complaining about -42. My goodness. You started a free-to-play journey last night with AR-15 with Diluc. You got Diluc already? Okay, that must have been pretty early. Did you get it from the Noel banner, or did you do something on the current limited banners? I know what K-pop is. He's evolving, chat. I can do the floss. I can do the thing. You know, I'm hip. I'm young. I'm hip. I definitely know it. So, and Velia, thanks for the bits. No one needs a vacation so much as the one who just had one. That's exactly right. That's exactly right. One of these days, I'm going to. I'll figure it out. We'll play some you know, something, and we'll have breakout success. And I don't know, maybe it's the shaving of the beard promotion, and I'll be independently wealthy, and then we can be done. So I don't know. Hello, Lyde, welcome in, and Hazo, welcome in. Can I give you tips for your Varessa? The best tip for Varessa, or for anyone rather, is play them, get to know them, but also level their talents and level them up as much as possible. Artifacts are important, but much less important than the talents. The talents are guaranteed upgrades. Artifacts can be random. And then you want your main stats. So you want your main stat to be attack, you want your goblet to be electro, and you want your hat to be probably crit rate, or crit damage if you're using Obsidian Codex. Those are the main ones. And for a weapon, you're looking for the Widsith, if you have a copy of the Widsith, or a 5-star weapon. If you don't have the Widsith, we can chat, but yeah, to get going, if you've got one copy of the Widsith, get going with that. Level that up as far as you can as well. Toby says, C6 year for Varessa. Yeah, that is very, very, very powerful, eh? By the way, those browser alerts that came through, or the Twitch alerts, how loud was that? Was that overpowering for you? It sounded good to me, but I don't know. Hello, Lolo. Very loud. Okay, hold on. Give me one moment. Let me adjust it. That is there. Okay, let me go -7. All right, I'm going to replay it again. I've downed it 7 decibels. So we're going to thank Velia for their bits again. Is that better, or is that still too loud?
Divination is about precisely foretelling
Better? Is
one's
it
written
too
destiny,
loud? Just right?
over-embellishing that fate
2 more
only
down,
leads
all
to
right?
misconception.
We'll go to -10. All right, here we go again. How's that? On the right track? Are you indicating that it's still too loud when you say on the right track? Aren't I such a nice streamer, replaying the alerts rather than asking for more? Still kind of loud. All right, here we go. We'll try -15. How's that? Hello, Newan. Welcome in. That's perfect. That's good. Okay, all right. Very good. Your feather's 30 crit damage, 7 crit rate. No, that's really good, Hazo. That's really good. You're free to play. Yeah, no, free to play is it's perfectly possible. And Hazel, I have a video on my EU account there on YouTube. If you go to YouTube, and Lindy, thanks for the follow. If you go to my YouTube channel and you look for the recent video that I did about the 2-year account review for free to play, I show my Varessa build. And if you're looking for a goal for what your free to play Varessa should be, use that one as a guide. It does very well, and we cleared the Stygian Onslaught with it. So that's the hardest stuff in the game. So you don't have to get there right away, but if you're looking what can you work for and what can you get as a free-to-play, that is entirely possible as a free-to-play.
Must rid themselves of material desires.
That's the best artifact on your account so far. Yeah, and don't set your standards too high when you're just starting. Keep basically all 5-star artifacts for now, because the best artifact you have is the one that you have right now. And then just upgrade over time. But yeah, definitely level talents first. Right. Well, welcome in, everyone, and thanks for bearing with me for the intro there. Great to say hello and getting the alerts sorted out. Instead of a character review, can you help with achievements? So Light, I can help with achievements if you do !join to join the queue and we get on your account. I don't know what that particular achievement is, but if it's like a quest or something like that, no. But if it's like the local legends or something like that, sure, we can do that. If there's someone in chat who wants to do co-op as well for Europe, Lied is asking for help there in Europe to try that. Yeah, Hazel, you just started then, so you're doing fine. Just keep playing. Just keep playing. The Genshin's a game of patience. It's a game of patience. So, welcome in, Lenny. I hope you're doing well today. If you're new here, my name is Elim. I play Genshin from New Zealand, and so I stream 2 days a week, Saturday and Sunday. So that's yesterday and today. So if it's Saturday night for you, welcome in. Great to have you here on a Saturday night. I know the time zone can be confusing for a lot of people, and so I encourage you to check the Twitch page or in the Discord for the local time zone will appear. If you check in Discord, it's under events. I'll put that link in the YouTube chat as well. It's in the Twitch chat now. That way anyone who wants to join can join. But let's go ahead and we will go into a menu so Mona doesn't talk to us here. We'll do these character reviews. And we'll draw for the first random account. Give me just a second here. Okay, we've got a Yae Miko. Before we do that, find my chat window here. Okay, I think we've got this ready to go. Yes, okay, should see that. Yeah, we'll do the random value. We'll do the random one first, and then we'll do a guarantee. So for you, it's probably, depending on the account, what they need, probably like a half hour or so. So if you want to lurk until then. Aether, welcome in. Great to have you joining today. 57 to 225. Yeah, level your normal talent to 10. Level your normal talent to 10. It's very important. Perfect. All right. Well, great. Thanks for the heads up there. And yeah, you've got a bit of time to do that for sure. All right. What do we got here? All right, we've got Yae Miko on the screen. Let's go ahead and see who's up. Flower, congrats. Welcome in, and hey, yay, you know the drill. Go ahead and message me, and we will get started on your account. Let's see here. What do we got? Yae Miko. C1 Yae Miko. Where did chat go? Why is that behind there? There we go. C1 Yae Miko, R1 Kagura's Verity, 10-10-10, 82 to 251. A well-treated Yae Miko on a two-piece for the attack. Got a little bit of EM, although Aggravate's in a weird spot. It's quite weak at the minute and didn't get buffed by our dear Loma. So yeah, probably not doing Aggravate these days. I would suggest that probably overload it and use something with some, maybe some Auroron, or I don't know, something other than Aggravate. But as it is, two-piece is going to be fine for now for the attack. We've got Vermilion and Glad. That's all good. You've got a very, very incredible flower there. Wow. Just about 50 CV with attack percent and 21 EM on there. We've got a very nice feather. Chilling at, what's that, 36, 37. Crit value with attack percent. We've got a very nice attack sands as well. Pretty solid. We got some defense percent on it, but we don't mind. Very good goblet as well. And yeah, a beautiful, beautiful hat, giving you a little bit of ER as well. I know people say, hey, Yae's burst is a waste of time and it lowers your damage and all that. Listen, she's pretty. her ultimate has a very satisfying sound, we're going to use her ultimate. And that's just the way it is. So yeah, that's really, really, really good. Oh, that was me, not you. Let me turn on streamer mode so you don't hear all the sounds from Discord. Streamer mode. There we go. Okay. Main DPS, nothing is wasted. Yep. No, it's you can't waste anything on Yae. She's amazing. She's so pretty. But yeah, she's not a huge attacker. Like she's not going to be a Malwika, right? So don't expect the world. She's in a rough spot as far as meta goes, but you can make her work if you really put some work in and try. Flower. Very, very nice, Yae Miko. All right, let's have a look. We've got a Hazo. We'll look at your Veressa. Why does it do that? Homepage. There. All right. We've got AR-56. Oh, you're just starting. You're just starting, Hazo. AR-56, not a problem. You're on two-piece, so not on four-piece codex. Okay. So first things first, you are not going to be critting. You should switch to four-piece codex as soon as you can. You can strongbox codex. Although your feather is really good and your flower is fine, you either need to finish Long Night's Oath or go to Codex. One or the other. Now, Long Night's Oath will be better, but that domain is terrible and is very, very bad for an AR-56 to be farming. You do have Skirk, which makes it less bad, but that's only 2 characters you're going to be farming for instead of more. You can strongbox codex. You can strongbox codex. Your AR-56, I would strongly recommend against Long Night's Oath for your account for right now, just in terms of how to use your resin the best. You mentioned you're low on Mora. Your Bennett's not leveled for your other characters as well, so he needs his, this leveled up. He needs his sword level 90. You know, this should be at least 9 or 10. He's very good. This needs to be level 90. That's like non-negotiable. You got your Anefa talents. She doesn't need talents, but she's got scroll. She needs ER, so get her an ER sands. Your Arlecchino needs a crit rate hat, and she needs a 4-piece gladiator or the other set. So yeah, I would, if I were you, what I would be doing is going into Golden Troop Marshal Say domain, because Skirk can use that. Skirk can use Marshal Say, Golden Troop. If you get Furina. If you don't have Furina, then you kind of wait for this set to be in the strongbox. That's pretty much it. But get Furina. Skirk can use it. Rent. This is a free-to-play new player. Let's not mix it up, okay? So Skirk, get her the Fontaine Craftable. That'll be significantly better than this. Craft that up. So you'll get some billets from doing World Quest and talents. So you're asking about why is your damage that way? Your damage is that way because you've got like partial builds on a bunch of stuff. Before you go farming Long Night's Oath and in this set for Skirk, I would 100% just do talents on all your characters. They're guaranteed upgrades. That's the main thing. Bennett, you can put on a better attack weapon. He probably doesn't need the ER. Yes, he needs the ER. Bennett needs a minimum of 245 ER to be like viable in most teams, and the more the better. So and also, sorry, I didn't even notice this. Bennett, he needs HP, or ER HP, or you know, some combination of that. 245 ER, so he probably needs an ER Sands, and HP or HP healing. So he doesn't get anything from attack at all. Nothing from attack at all. So I would not work on your Veressa for now, because for where you're at in the game, this will do fine. This will totally do fine. It's not great. You'll have a lot of room to grow, but the guaranteed upgrade you can get right now without any RNG is her talent to level 9. I would not level 10 for now. I would work on your Bennett. He needs the right artifacts. Again, ER, HP, level the weapon, level the talent. And if you're using your Arlecchino, get her a hat and like a 4-piece gladiator, or you can strongbox for her set as well, which is this one here. I forget the name of that. Whimsy from Chromatic Whimsy or Fragment of Whimsy. But yeah, I advise against Long Night's Oath for now because you're only AR-56 and you've got a lot of other spots to spend your Mora and your resin. And is it Shubham Gupta? Welcome in. Thanks for the follow there on YouTube. Hopefully I did okay on your name. If I didn't, please let me know. Try and be respectful and do my best there. Let's go ahead and look at, what is this? This is a Yelan from Rizix. And then we will get logged into Flower's account. You heard that Discord ping. You heard one Discord ping. Yep, and I'm on streamer mode now, so you shouldn't hear it now. You always farm for the best at, yeah, and so Nguyen, when you're at like late game, that's definitely something that people will want to do to get the most out of them. But at AR-56, especially if their goal is to like clear the theater or clear the Spiral Abyss, or then go on to Stygian, when they're just starting out, it may have been a long time since you were AR-55 or AR-56. Having just started a brand new account to see what it's like for someone starting right now, I can tell you that it used to be you could do like the Spiral Abyss at AR-55. You probably can't do that anymore. It's probably AR-56 or AR-57 for most people, right? Before it's even remotely viable. And if you're spending resin doing something like farming artifacts for one character, rather than 2 teams worth of characters or, 4 or 5 characters at once, it will take even longer. And that means instead of AR-56 as a guiding, it might be AR-57, it might be AR-58. So it's about how you're using your resin effectively. As long as you don't spend months in the Crimson Domain when you start, you're good. Well, back in the day, there used to be a Hilichurl in the Abyss, and that was fine. But now it's not, sadly. So, yeah, on the days where they don't have talent books or weapon mats, you can save. Yeah, so the nice thing about the new resin at 200 is you can log in one day, condense everything, not have to do anything else if you don't want to. I mean, obviously claim the commissions and all that. Log in the next day, spend your condensed resin. Now, if the domain isn't open, guess what? Everyone needs Mora. Everyone always needs Mora. Go do a Mora ley line. And then condense once you're done with that, claim your commissions, log out, log in the next day. If the domain's not open, go do Mora ley lines. Go do Moras and books. Mora and book ley lines. Just do it. Just do it if your domain is not open. Artifacts are like the last thing I farm for in a character because they are completely random. Get them something that's just viable enough that you can use them, but it's not going to be the super duper overpowered one. Hey Toad, welcome in. Welcome in. Great to have you joining in today. I hope you're doing well. You probably spent about a couple months in the Nogcry artifact domain. One of my first things I did was spent like 6 months in the Husk domain, farming with characters without energy. So imagine I didn't have a healer. I was fighting against the Wolf Lords without enough ER to use my burst for like 6 months. Like unbelievable amount of resin. It was a great mistake. I would instantly take it back. So find a resin efficient domain like Marshall say Golden Troop, strongbox the rest. All right, we've got a Yelan from Rusix. We've got C6. Oh, I love that. Level 90. Friendship level 10. Yelan, our queen. C6 on R1 Aqua Simulacra. 10, 10, 10. Very good talent investment. 82 to 284. 146 ER. Now with Yelan, she is going to get a damage bonus from the ER from Emblem when she uses her burst. We want more ER typically, but at C1 you get 2 skills. So you can use 2 skills and manage. 146 seems a bit low at like C1, C2, but on C6, we're going to get the breakthrough barb shots on every shot, which means we can stay on field with Yelan and catch all those particles. So that's totally okay. The other thing you can do at C6 as well, because our energy is probably going to be low, is try different things with her builds, like Nim Stream or, 2-piece Tenacity for the HP bonus, if you want to get off of Emblem. Now, if your pieces on Emblem are very, very good, you don't have to. It's just something that you can do. So you have options at C6. This looks like a great build. 29 rolls of crit total, 5 rolls of ER, 3 rolls of HP percent, and 2 rolls of flat HP. A lot of really good rolls there. So we've got a fantastic flower there at 43 crit value with HP. What's that? 22, 48, almost 40, 49 crit value there, actually, with some ER on this off-piece feather. I understand why you're using that as your off-piece. That is an incredible piece. We've got an amazing sands as well, very high value, 41 crit value with ER. Crazy 21 crit and ER crit rate on the goblet on set. That's beautiful. And a very nice hat as well. This is an insane C6 Yelan. Very, very nice for 6. Thank you for sharing that. That's amazing. You have 2-piece, but it's not as good as your emblem, you say. Yeah, very, very, very good. Better than your reason. You heard Hey Girly from Tartag and you decided that he needed to be played. Very good. Hi, Meological. Welcome in. Welcome in. Great to have you here. All right, we did get a Tartag. A Tartag. All right, now never trust the Fatui, and I'm gonna be a little shameless here, but you brought up the Fatui, Linny. This emote is available to tier 3 subs. You don't need to subscribe. I do this for fun, but I'm just putting it out there for the Tartag enjoyers. Challenge has been laid out. Tartaglia, level 90, friendship level 10, triple crown 10, 10, 10, with only a level 80 Aqua Simulacra. Oh no, we need to fix that. I would level a weapon to 90. Aqua's an amazing bow. It's a great stat stick for a lot of characters. And you'll get 8% more crit damage. So hey, why not? We have 57 crit rate now. If that does seem low, this is a classic set, right? Where we didn't get all these huge crit rate buffs. You're already on a crit rate hat, but you're very heavily skewed into crit damage stats. You will get the most damage with a 1-to-2 ratio. So, if you could look for pieces that skew towards crit rate, so you could be at like say like a 70, 75, 80 to 200, it would be ideal. Also, I don't play Tartag a lot, but I can't imagine he's bursting very often with 100% ER. And I'm pretty sure his burst is pretty important. I'm pretty sure. But we're on Nim Stream, which is the set that gives the big old buff. It doesn't give any crit rate stuff, right? No, it's just attack and hydro. I don't know what his passive talent is, but yeah, there's no. I know the joke is that Tartag doesn't crit, but we need to help him out by giving him all the crit rate that we can, right? Drew got your player here, 50-50 every time he attacks. That's right. Hey, Captain Lexer, welcome in. Welcome in. You need like 90 on child, otherwise he never crits. Yeah, it's a tough go. Those classic sets where they didn't give huge crit bonuses were really spoiled by things like Marshalsea, Hunter, and Obsidian Codex, and now the whatever the purple set is. So, yeah. Oh no, I've been outed. I can't believe you clipped that. That's amazing. Okay. All right. Let's get logged into Flower's account. Meological, thank you for the 5-stream streak. 4-piece nymphs is barely better than the 2-piece. Yeah, it's that way with a lot of things where most of them are upgrades. I mean, they should all be upgrades, but I don't know there's a case they're not. But usually it's like we're talking, 2%, right? 5%. Now, is 5% worth going and putting in 20,000 resin into a domain? No, it's almost never worth that. Especially when you consider if the character works on Gladiator and you get Gladiator already from doing world bosses and your weeklies, the odds are good that you're going to have a great set already at some point. So is 2% or 4% worth it when you have to go invest all that resin? Well, for me, what I like to do is go and, one, build talents, make sure you're level 9ing those talents if you can on characters, and you had those all done, but also going and building other characters. So like for the theater, for example, instead of struggling in the theater, why not go level a bad character that you don't play, go level them up to just level 8 talents, Put Kachina on level 80, level 8 talents, and she will clear the Geo stuff. She will clear the Geo stuff. So that's just me, though. That's just me. All right, this is Flower, and the account name is updated. What are we doing, Flower? You feel like harder? Yeah, and Fashion Impact is a thing. Get out of my way, Miliastra. How do we get rid of this? Go away. Prompts. Gotcha games. All right. You want the card from theater? Okay. Yeah. Okay. Gotcha. Fantastic. Yep. I got you. Lunar mode. All right. Well, all right. We're good to go. Hi, Lotdor. Welcome in. Great to have you joining. Appreciate you being here. Hope you're doing well today. Okay, now, for those of you who aren't familiar, Flower here is one of our OGs, and they have a very effective Neuvillette that we have been borrowing on many people's accounts. So this will be the 20th Imaginarium Theater of the season. So this month, it is the 11th of January for me, and this will be the 20th theater. So if you're saying, hey, I can't do the theater, I've got news for you. You can. I believe in you. I believe in you. All right, we're going to get rid of Tartag. Okay, have you invited anyone? You didn't. Who do you have? You don't have Anefa, right? Yeah, so we'll probably invite Anefa. Neuvillette's good. You have Arlecchino. You don't have Malwika, but she's on trial. So we'll probably invite Anefa. Oh, you've got Jay. Jay's another streamer, by the way. Cool streamer. Go check him out. Saloon has got a Raiden, and who do we got here? Who do we got? Get someone kitted out. Fallen. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Appreciate the raid. Oh, great to have you here. Let me go ahead and say hello. I'm going to get it right today. Welcome in. We'll go... shout out Fallen Warrior. Ria's trying to get me again with the bits. Hey, thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate it. Totally unplanned raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in, Fallen. How was your stream? Let me introduce myself for anyone who is new. My name is Elim. I play Genshin from New Zealand. It is currently Sunday for me. I stream 2 days a week, Saturday and Sunday. For most people, that is Friday night and Saturday night. At this time, and we have a good time doing Genshin typically, and then on Sundays today, typically we'll do like a half and half or something where we do something else. And Nikki, thanks for the bits as well. Have a good stream. I appreciate that. Totally unplanned raid. I love that raid message. Gamblers unplanned raid. I see. Very good. Well, welcome in. I appreciate it. You see Saluna's polearm only. Oh, yeah, that's a good account. We're just about to dive into Flower's Imaginarium Theater, who needs the Lunar stuff. So that should be a good time if you want to stick around for that. But if you need to raid and run, I know it's late where you're at. We've got some time zone issues. So by all means, go get some rest. Take care of yourself. And I really appreciate you bringing your viewers by. And yeah, thank you so much. Chat, if you don't follow Fallen, I cannot stress this enough. And the YouTube viewers, listen up. YouTube viewers, listen up as well. So on Twitch, there's a whole community of these streamers, right? It's pretty hard to find on YouTube. But follow Fallen Warrior on Twitch. And in fact, let me get the Fallen. I'll put this into the YouTube chat for the YouTube chatters. There. Go make a Twitch account and follow Fallen Warriors. All right, so there it is. You have no excuse for not making a Twitch account and following Fallen if you're on YouTube. Now, the reason I stress this, Fallen is awesome at this game and has really helped me out. The free-to-play account that I posted that video about on Europe, not only did Fallen help clear the Stygian Onslaught with that, which I absolutely couldn't do, they also cleared the Stygian Onslaught on my Taiwan account, which is only 18 months old and is 100% free to play. So brilliant streamer, does account help as well. So check them out. Hey, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. All right. All right. Let's get into this theater, shall we? And exploration in the meantime. And as an exploration expert, I've seen it. I was watching that before I went live today. It was a good time. Let's see. So we can grab the Extremes and Nefa, who's got the halo there. You don't have C1. Do we have a C1 in Nefa? I don't know. It probably doesn't matter. Let's grab... You have Durin. Surely you have Durin. Yeah, you've got Durin. Xiangling. Oh, this is the thing. I'm always so indecisive, but I know we're just going to power through this. Let's get the Extremes. Oh, hold on. C3. C3 Shalonen. C1 Varessa. You don't have Varessa. Let's grab Varessa, actually. Because we can do Lunar there. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Norvin. C1 Varessa. Boom. Done. Locked in. We're good to go. All right. Flower, your builds are done, right? Do I need to check? Yuli, welcome in. Yuli's another fantastic streamer. Hold on. Shout out. Night of Kavelot. Check out Yuli as well. The most fantastic, dedicated Kave main I've ever seen. Most dedicated main I've ever seen. Where did your main go? No, Tartaglia is not my main. That would be my boy Ito. But Yuli is extremely dedicated to Kave, and I really enjoy watching all the work that they put into clearing the very hard content with Kave. It's quite good. Add whales as C6 friends. That's right. That's right. You can find random ones as well. A lot of people who have C6s are more than happy to accept friend requests if they have spots. Double check Gomming's build. I probably won't play him just because of the randomness, but we'll see. Yeah, no EMs. it's the talking stick, huh? Oh, Kave robbed him. Uh-oh. All right. Wow, 2 serpent spines. No one has a use. I love it. Beautiful. Beautiful. We got to get this girly, either get Navia or get, what's her butt? Malwika. Her weapon. It looks so good. Have you guys seen the cosplayer who did the full Malwika sword? You guys seen that? Amazing. Amazing work. I absolutely wish I had the time, talent, and resources to do that because that looks really cool. You use C6 Neuvillette this time? Yeah, it's really helpful. It is really very helpful. All right, let's blast through this. We got this. Give you Navia's weapon. All right, there's Neuvillette early, which is probably bad, but
somewhere similarly.
We'll see what we make do. All right, now we're going to be using. You have Clarend from Trial, I think, or do you actually have Clarend? Trial. So trial. Let's do the overload buff, I guess. And there. Oh, we can do the elite now. Nice. Official.
In the name of the princessin.
And we'll do this one. Hello, Gnome. Welcome in. Great to have you here. You don't know if you saw, but you got Durin Friendship level 10. Let's go. Friendship level 10 is, Friendship XP is the most important stat because it means you play the character. We did take the overload buff, so maybe what I'll do is not use Siege Ween, but bring... Oh, maybe I need to bring Yanfei. Because your Yanfei's built, right? Yeah, you like Yanfei. Talents. We could level 9 that at some point. I know. I'm so difficult. I like Yanfei. She was she was the first person. So I got Ningguang as my first 4-star, limited 4-star. And then I switched over to Yanfei once I figured out what reactions were at AR49. I love it. Okay, this will be fine. We're going to cook with this. Let's then use, I guess, Siegewein. We'll do this. One Man Apocalypse, welcome in. How can you join Endgames? Exclamation join gets you in a random draw. We do a random draw for everyone, so everyone's got an equal chance of joining. We're on a random viewers account right now, doing the Imaginarium Theater. You can join. There are no requirements. We get as far as we can. If you're very early game, though, you know, don't expect me to 36-star your Abyss if you don't have the gear for it. But I'll give it I'll give it the best. I'll give it my best, and yeah, we'll see what we can do with your account. We also do some things like achievement hunting, if you want, like Natlan local legends, that sort of stuff. And we'll make the best of what we can when we log on your account. Let's see what else. After this one, we do have a guaranteed account. So someone did a channel point redeem. We do character reviews. And if you save up enough channel points, you can get a guaranteed attempt at your account for 10,000 channel points if you are lucky to be able to redeem that. My word, that snake was wasting a bunch of time. It was just teleporting every time. Yeah, you save up points quickly enough. That's right. I think we need to do like point inflation and raise the price on that. What do you think about that? I was thinking about that. I'm like, do I raise that to 15 or 20K? They have automatic pricing, which is like the Ticketmaster surge pricing, but I wasn't quite sure if I wanted to do that yet. Snakes, stop iframing me. All right, there we go. Oh. That's not so bad. We got that overload buff. Of course, he went off to Narnia, which isn't great. Oh man, they keep teleporting around. That's just, it feels so bad when they do that. Is this guy going to come back over here? So we're very slow. Usually want to clear him by 45 seconds or so, and we're at 37 remaining, which isn't ideal. This guy rolls away from you, which is annoying. I did that dash. It was a false, that was a wrong right click I didn't need to do. What do we got here? He's trying to roll away. Yeah, I don't think that was it. Let's try that again. Well, I picked the wrong buff, and I'm trying to save characters is the thing. So, here, problem solved. Look at that. I have no doubt, Flower. I believe in you. Have I tried going Electrocharge buff? Yeah, the Electrocharge one is good. We have Flynn's, though, so we don't really need it. The Overload buff not only is strong, there's a lot of people have a lot of Pyro characters. And so it works extremely well. The number of people who have strong stuff for the Electrocharge, and the Electrocharge buffs aren't necessarily as great. Having the Thunderstorm Cloud is nice. It is quite good. But put it this way, with the Overload buff at level 4, I had a full team of level 70s that did not have artifacts and did not have weapons. They were on level 1 weapons. They cleared level, I think it was level 7. With 45 seconds remaining for the star. So the Overload buff goes extremely hard. So big fan. I probably could have left clear in, but here we are. Hi Finn J, welcome back. Great to have you here today. Is Oz out? No. Oh, would you please get out of here? That does that. We got this. Siegewein, get him! you might feel a little pinch. Chlorine hurts your soul. The trial one's not all that pleasant, that's for sure. All right, we're not going to take our vigor cars, but that is a character in advance. Between these two, again, Vaporize is already pretty strong, so we're going to buff up the Electro Charge. I do not want to buff the Overload, but... oh, man. I wanted a Mystery Cache. Okay. We're not going to do the Hydro one. This is a trap. Do not choose that one. We'll choose this one. How's your Venti? 7,200. Which homework done? Normal attack not leveled. Two-piece, two-piece. Okay, all right. That's fine. Hi, Sapphire. Welcome in. You finally managed to get the avatar frame. Hey, congrats on that. I still haven't bothered with that on mine. Okay, I could clear with Yanfei for sure. We've got the Overload buff level 2. So let's just... let's do this. Let's do this.
Keep pushing. Time for your arraignment.
We're just going to let Yanfei do her thing. Because she's pretty great. And Rent, sorry, you know what? It's been like 10 minutes. Rent, I saw your message. You said rigged to flower, and I chuckled, but I didn't actually say hello. Welcome in, Rent. Great to have you here today, my friend. He's just quietly in the background going, wait, why are you saying hello now? It's because I wanted to make sure I said hello to everyone. And if I didn't say hello to you, say something in the chat now. Let me know. Was not on purpose. Chat was moving pretty quick. But, yeah, I want to thank everyone for being here. I think all the reactions should be level 1. Sometimes that can be a problem. Like last month with the Animo stuff, Animo Pyro actually triggers before melt. And so what would happen is if you were trying to melt against some stuff from Malwika's Big Burst, the Animo buff would come in and steal the melt. So sometimes you don't want to actually take the level 1 buff. No, you just hated because no love for Bennett or the Hunter domain? Rent, you just have a plan for investment and it's very good. And so I just have to caution people that, you know, you're AR60 very well into the game. Not everyone knows that. They don't, you know, they haven't been here as long as you have. That's all good. All right, let's take the mystery cache. Ooh, 67% chance. That's much better than that. Let's, I mean, technically, the combined odds here are what? I mean, I guess it's 67% chance for at least 60. All right, let's gamble. Yeah, gambling paid off. All right, 2 rerolls or 135 for a character. No, we're taking the rerolls. Man, we are getting the mystery cache. We don't need it. We've already done it, but restore a vigor or 100, man. All right, well, we got Siegeween back. That's worth 40 flowers, effectively. That's all good, all good. Not ideal. We won't get a DPS back, but
Allow me to guide the way.
it's worth 40 flowers. Hello, Effect. Welcome in. Very true. Furina without the domain is useless. No, not true. Official, Yae, Albedo, Chiori, two-piece Navia. Like, the set is still fine. Gaming, Xiao. We love Xiao, right? We do love Xiao in this chat, right? Like, these are all characters that can use Martial Say without Furina. Risley and his bakery. Come on now. You do not need... Yeah, new players might have Gaming. They might have Gaming. Gaming's on the current banner, and they might have wished for Aressa. So... in which case, it's still better to get more of those pieces for now, and then strongbox the bad ones to get Obsidian for Veressa. Like, that is well and truly my belief. Like, just like you should be strongboxing for enough noblesse for your supports when you get them. Because you will get Bennett at some point. Hold on. Lynette, Marshall Say Hunter. She's free. Everyone has her. Where's a microphone that I can drop? You have C6 Gaming, but C4 Chev. Hey, C6 Gaming's a 5-star, okay? We have level 1. I don't think we need to use Sing Show. We'll see. You run Fischl on Golden Troops. Golden Troops are best set, so that's a great choice. All right, let's we'll skip Siegeween for now until he does his dive. Oh, of course he doesn't go in the air. All right, now we'll do that, and then that, and that. Hey, why'd you interrupt me? No! You might feel a little prick. This is not going to be enough. Air 42, congrats. Let's go, Call A. Let's do Sing Show. And then if Sing Show doesn't work, we'll do Fischl. That'll definitely do it. Sing Show has a lot of app. He does good damage. I didn't do Siegeween's skill, did I? Well, Elim. Let's get it. Let's get it. Back to Siegeween for her skill. Oh, we already did that. My memory is failing me in my old age. Alright, there we go. Plenty with Sing Show. Alright, we'll let this waste its time. The creator server stuff is out. Oh, no, sorry. The Stygian Onslaught stuff. Yeah, the Stygian Onslaught stuff is leaks. Yeah. So, that's... The stuff that's on the creator server gets potentially changed. And for those who don't know, yeah, I don't do leaks here. So if you could just refrain from doing that. It's not because I'm like super precious or any of that, but a lot of times stuff changes and then people get their feelings hurt. Or it's just misinformation. People get confused, all that stuff. I don't want to bother with it. Wait for it to be final. All right, let's not waste 5 seconds taking coffee. As a mobile player, Clorinde is too hard to handle. Yeah, she's certainly something. As a PC player, I know some people love her gameplay because of the movement. As a ping issue player, not my favorite. You know who I like? I like Emily. Hit one button, done. That's it. Can't mess it up. Well, you can mess it up if you hit 2 buttons. If you hit her skill, you have messed up Emily. Ito. Get 4 stacks, click and hold. Done. Is the rule to not spread Genshin leaks? So, Hoyo doesn't want you doing it. And although people do it on YouTube and elsewhere, I don't want it done in my chat. So please, no leaks in the chat. Can we get rid of this guy? Please, Clorinde, target the guy with your cone, you loser. What? Ah! Okay. All right. When are we doing character reviews? Revere, you have definitely been here around, so you know that we do them in between accounts. So that we will do them in between accounts. All right, I'm done with this, though. That also means we can use characters we don't want. Yeah, so we do character reviews in between accounts. That's the goal. Or that's the timing. You do that. That's going to be more damage, and we can actually do Clorinde for the overload buff. Rika's got her ring going. If you liked it, you should have put a ring on it. It's a life lesson for anyone. Bonk. Beyonce taught us. You're building Kali because you love her? You're building her as a DPS? Yeah, Kali's tough. Being a 4-star, she's great in teams where you need Dendro and you can make it work. At AR42, like, you pretty much can't go wrong though, right? Like, anyone you're using will be the best for you to use now. But when it comes to, like, the super endgame stuff at AR, 60 and whatever, Kali will find limited use in the long run. But yeah, she'll do nicely for overworld stuff always. And she does fine in theater stuff as well. Why are you not switching character? Come on, Elim. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, I threw that one. That was my fault. I switched off. We got another Kali enjoyer. Saeed. You hate seeing tryhard characters complain about E-drop character. Oh yeah, the animation canceling. So that's like the way I play the game. Flower is like, if you have to like, booking's a good example, right? If you can't do it in theater, but in the Abyss, there's a thing called booking where you can you hit an enemy with a skill to generate particles, and then you open up the spell book. Now the game doesn't pause. And so the particles fly to you and you get your energy, and it helps you get your energy without spending as much time. Now, I'm not precious. Like, I'm not like, oh, that's cheating. But at the same time, it is clearly not intended, which is why it's not allowed in theater and it's not allowed in Stygian, right? If people want to do it, like, I get it. It's fine. But then again, I am also not going to care when you say, hey, the game needs to be harder when you're doing stuff like that. It's like, no, you're already finding ways that aren't intended to play the game. If the game needs to be harder, you need to realize that it needs to be accessible for people who don't do those things. Like with Skirk, you can lower your frame rate to 30 frames per second instead of 60, and it's easier to do her special animation cancel. But why are you having to lower your frame rate to play the game? That is crazy talk. So no, yeah, I don't believe that, like, it's fine if people want to play that, and if you enjoy that, that's fantastic. But expecting people to do that in order to clear, and you wanting the game to be harder and harder and harder when you're already doing stuff that's so far above and beyond, I think is, it's a bit out of touch. Man, what am I doing? What am I doing? You listen to Zajef. So I will say, having watched Zajef for a couple of years, I think Zajef has grown in the way that he presents his information to newer players, where he used to talk about that stuff a lot, but now he like prefaces it saying like, you don't need to do this, it's not really worth it, but if you're looking for it, the information is blank. And I think that's actually quite good, because it it prevents confusing new players who might not know that, yeah, it's not normal, right? And an example of that is like, if you're having to climb up a cliff for like 12 minutes to get a treasure chest, you have chosen the hard way. Like, that is not intended. It is not intended that you have to spend 12 minutes climbing up a cliff. It's just flat out, right? There is a different way to do whatever it is you're trying to do. So yeah, Zajef's got a lot of really good information. So if anyone's looking for that stuff, he does talk about the leak stuff. If you're interested in that, you can go give him a follow, and he's on Twitch as well. And yeah, he did raid us about a month ago, which was very exciting. That was the most viewers we've ever had. So thank you for the raid, Zajef. That was lovely. Very exciting stuff. Yeah. Always makes me blush a little. Yes, we had a Zajef raid about a month ago. Maybe a little more now. And, yeah, it was good stuff. Good stuff. He's definitely got more inclusive of mobile and casuals, which is nice. Yeah, it's certainly changed over time, and I think maybe I see that as well with folks who have realized, like, once they stop spending money, for example, like once you stop buying the battle pass and you're like, oh, I don't have unlimited books. Oh, maybe expecting everyone to crown every character isn't reasonable, right? It's like, okay, all right. Yeah. Oh, so you're telling me it takes, an hour to go get enough Mora to level up a talent one time, or for 4 days in a row? Man, why? Do we have your noob? We do have your noob. Okay. But we don't have anyone we can waste. Can I get some characters, please? Game. Give me some characters, game. All right, Mystery Cache. Give me characters. There we go. Give me the character selector one. My dude. Okay, Venti, Clarend, Singsho Xiangling, maybe, and sorry, I missed some. I don't know where. I couldn't hear the actual sound. The alert didn't come through. So we've got. I'm so sorry about this. I'm going to replay them. We've got Yuki. Thank you for the follow. Hutao. Friday, thank you for the follow. And Avery, thank you for the follow. I've just replayed 3 alerts, so can you guys hear that? It's too quiet for me to actually hear that. In fact, maybe let me check my audio settings. No, my audio settings are right. Maybe what I need to do... Oh. Hold on. I'm going to replay one more time. Yeah. All right. I do need to raise this a little bit. We'll go -10. There we go. Okay. I can hear that. Okay. All right. We can hear it. Don't turn it up. I need to hear it. Forget about the rest of you. Is that too loud, though? That last one? Unk ears? That's right. I am... so here's a fun fact. I am actually half deaf. So, yes. I literally have unk ears. You get BP and Welkin? Because... playing on mobile is hard enough. Yeah, so Welkin is extremely good value. If you're going to spend anything in the game, like I have mathed out like what is, and the wiki has this information as well, but like the most effective way for you to get primo gems is the Welkin Moon. It works out to like 0.15 cent per primo. Second most effective is the Battle Pass. And then the third most effective, obviously the last place at very expensive, almost double or even triple the Welkin, is just straight topping up. So if you're trying to get the most out of your money, it's max out your Welkins, because you get Genesis crystals as well, but that takes obviously 30 days to get. But if you're going to play for 6 months, you can get 6 months worth of Welkin on your account at once, or a little more than 6 months if you do a special timing fiasco trick. After that is the Battle Pass. Battle Pass gives you pretty good value. It's you get the weapons as well, and if you get 5 of the weapons, they're basically 5-star weapons. But essentially you need to ask yourself, do I want a almost 5-star weapon for approximately $50 US? That's pretty good value relative to the actual primo gems. But then again, it's not actually a 5-star, it's just almost a 5-star. They're pretty good, though. They're going to be better than any of the free-to-play stuff for the characters that can use them. And then, yeah, topping up after that is the least effective. So if you're ever wondering, hey, do I get the $5 pack or the $10 pack? If you can wait, 2 Welkin Moons is like almost $100 pack worth. Revere and Kale talking to each other. I love it. I love it. That's right. All right, let's just blow through this with this. Should be fine. Sure.
Time for takeoff.
Oh, I love that with Lenny's bow. All right. We've got our Neuvillette who's going to put down the hurt. Battle Pass costs 2 times the welcome. It does, and it actually gives less primo per per unit of money spent. But after you've capped out your welcome, the Battle Pass gives you the next best primo value. But in addition to the primo value, you get the items, right? Like you do get essentially resin. You get fragile resin, you get Mora, which equates to resin because you're not having to do as many ley lines. And you'll also get, can I burst?
You can get away.
You'll also get the Battle Pass weapon. And Battle Pass weapons are good. They are good. They're not, usually going to beat out a 5-star, but in some cases they do, and in some cases they don't. But Battle Pass really helps with building characters. If you're struggling for Mora and XP books, and you don't there's a lot of characters you want to build, Battle Pass can be a nice boost. All right, so there's Shalonin, our Geocat lady. Let's buff up our Overload. No, Elim. Dude, no. Give us a character game. Not for 100. What are we doing?
No need to fret.
Now it gives me a character card. Oh my word. But isn't it also good to buy all normal top-ups? Even with the double bonus, it is not as good as just buying Welkin. The single most cost-effective thing, even with all the bonuses factored in, is still Welkin then Battle Pass. It's top out your Welkin as far as you can, and then get the Battle Pass, and then do the top-ups for first-time bonus, and then obviously after that. Even the first-time bonus does not touch the value of the Welkin. 3 Welkin moons, or put it this way, 4 Welkin moons, so $20 US, is the top-up Battle Pass. The top-up with the bonus. So $20 versus $100 US, and it's the equivalent amount. You just have to wait 4 months for it. So it's a game of patience. So if you're going to play in the long term, Welkin is a very viable strategy, and will really help push your account forward. Okay, we want to save Xiangling. I want to save Arlecchino. Kind of want to save Durin as well. So let's just we'll do one of each here, and call it a day. Made a team for Kale, Yao Yao, and Fischl. Nice. Yeah, a little bit of aggravate action going on. Why? Okay, I guess. My dude, why did you do that? Let's get this guy. Come here, guy. Get him, Shalonin. Got his little shield up. Let's do that. I probably should be vaporizing, I guess. I don't know. I don't really care. Never pull on the weapon banners or for standard banner. Yeah, don't use your primos on the standard banner for sure. I've made that mistake before. The weapon banner, depending, can be decent if you're free to play. If you're just starting today, pretty good weapon banner to pull on. At least until you get either a Favonius Sword, 1 Favonius Lance, or Widsith. Just so you have literally one of them. You will get them eventually, but having at least one of those weapons would be really good. Even Alley Flash, because if you're new, you don't have Stringless. Alley Flash is also good. So it's pretty hard to go wrong with this banner. If you're going for, Varessa or Shalom in there. This is a pretty banger banner. All right, let's grab Ino. We need her for the next one. Do I want to deal with this? We got Arlecchino, so we can deal with that. Give us a character game. Unbelievable. Welkin's not enough to pay for resin. Yeah, if you're resin refreshing, you're in a different tier, so you can work out what's most valuable to you. You can work out what's most valuable to you. No, not Shangling. Let's see you. Sure. My word, I am beside myself on the number of characters that they've given us.
Close your eyes.
Okay, well, get 'em, Flins. This is completely overkill for this stage, but here we are. The RNG of the theater has thwarted us.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Fear the dark.
Alright, I need to make a thing where I'm tracking, like, the cards in the stages. Your Flins would be overkill for most things? I would love to see that investment. Alright, do we get Mona or do we get Kooky? I think we get Kooky just for the Electro, because I'm getting low on Electro. Finally! We get Furina.
I knew you'd miss me.
Give me a character. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna lose it. Alright, you're gonna make me use Varessa on this. Are you? Mawika? We just use Sing Shao? I didn't get Kokomi. I could use Neuvillette. I would just use Neuvillette. We'll just use Neuvillette. Who do I think the 4-stars are in the next banner? I tell you, for the second half, I'm going to put some money on Aluga. He's already been confirmed. I don't know. I would expect Bennett to turn up at some point. But they might. I hope they don't do something stinky like put bad 4-stars on there. I don't really think we need Fischl. So I guess we do that. I don't know. Imagine repeating the R&R quest and forgot spelling 5 times. R&R quest is hard to remember the spelling. All the words look the same. And I have done the R&R quest several times. I think 7? I don't have a lot of sympathy for people who say they can't do it, and yet they've played every day for 4 years. It is doable, even if all you do is spacebar. Elim, watch they put Carrara. Carrara's good. Kachina's fine. Ningguang needs a little bit of help, but I think those are fine choices. Kachina will help people in the theater, especially if they get a few cons on her. All right, can I please get some characters?
Where to?
I'm going to lose it. Wait, I could get Elon.
Who's our target this time?
Thank you, Elon. All right, 2 characters rejoin the cast. No, I want... All right, we get Neuvillette back. All right, whatever. Okay, so we can get them again. So I guess we use Varessa here. Varessa, Yelan, Durin? Kooky? Auroron? Varessa, Auroron, Yelan... Chivers, sure.
Gotcha.
Why not? Let's go.
Tell me what you see. Be free.
Get him, Varessa. You're hoping they put Aino in the banner? Yeah, I know. I don't know. They might. But given that she's kind of a 4-star-ish on Columbina, I've seen where they've done that before, and then I can think why they... I think there's good reasons why they wouldn't. If they were going to rerun one of the Nodcry characters, I would say it would be amazing if they put Yehoda on again. I know she just ran 2 banners ago, but if they put Yehoda on again, it would be like a gift from Celestia because, yeah, I have her C6. I was lucky enough to get her C6. I think it would be very, very helpful for a lot of people. All right, let's get some Yae action going on. I'm sure we have enough characters now as well, but I just want to make sure we filled out that roster. Don't have enough to buy a buff. We can do this one. We've got Durin, we've got Varessa, Chevreuse, and Xiangling. Varessa, Xiangling, Durin. Where's Durin? There he is. So this will be more than enough. Let's put you there. We're going to go you. Boom. Skill burst. Actually, I should have used Chevreuse. Chevreuse actually... oops. Could have used her skill 3 times. Whatever. Chevreuse has an attack buff, and Xiangling can snapshot it, so you can technically be more efficient than what I just did, but it's not going to matter for this. We got this on lock. Did Chevreuse miss? I think she did. Okay. You still don't know if you should pull for Columbina? Pull for who you like. That is my guiding vice always. Let me tell you what. The endgame rewards are not worth a single character worth of primos ever. They are not worth it. Pull for who you like and get the primos that you can get with the characters that you have. That is, it will make you happy. Nothing feels worse than pulling a character that you regret. I can get Cloud Retainer because she's amazing, or Venti because he just got redone. Let's get Cloud Retainer because I like her. Alright, 1 character bonus flowers. Blessings are cheaper. That's not worth very many flowers. Oh, Guaranteed Companion! Oh my goodness. How amazing would that have been? Alright, we are going to use Flynn's on this one, so that worked out. Increase mystery cash by 1 or cheaper. Blessings are cheaper. Alright, we'll take that. So we have enough to max our overload. Now you're saving for guaranteed Skirk. Nice, nice. If you are going for Skirk and you don't have a Scoffier, consider... I can tell you from personal experience, Skirk feels very mediocre without a Scoffier. I have Skirk with her weapon, with Furina, with no Escoffier, and it feels terrible compared to Skirk Escoffier. So plan accordingly. She really, really likes having Escoffier. It feels much better.
Time to say hello. Not too far now. Close your eyes. To dust.
All right, we can just completely skip I know because we've got good old Kokofish, Kokomi, and lots of Kokomi yesterday and today, which is good. All right, that is done. You're not ready. Now we can, I guess, use you. Might as well use that. There we go. Uh-oh, my chat broke. I'm sorry, Twitch chat. Hold on. Hold on. Streamer issue. What is going on? Twitch logged out. Reconnect. Hold on. I was like, why is YouTube chat so active? Hold on. Yep. Hello, RJ Rocks. Welcome in. Great to have you here. Oh, I fixed Twitch chat. Okay, thank you. I was worried. Sorry, apologies if I've missed anything in the last minute or two on chat. Let me go through these messages. You have C0 Yehoda. What Elim did get for you? Yeah, that was good. That was a good 10 pull. That was a good 10 pull. That was a great clip as well. Some people are still struggling with Chamber 1. Too many enemies and the plunge. Yeah, I've got an account that I help with a C2 Arlecchino, but it's on White Tassel. And it also has Flynn's, but it's 2 minutes, a minute 50 on the top side, and the bottom side is off by like 5 seconds. And for the life of me, I cannot get it. It feels really bad. Arlecchino is awful against those cryo shields. Even doing things like grouping with Lynette, even with to get all the flies into one spot for Arlecchino to AoE them, it's rough. It is really rough. So I think it's a 35-star situation. Velia wants Columbina and a Nefa. Yeah, that'd be good. Yeah, I probably want to try and get both, but Primos are very scarce. Very, very scarce. Flim's Aura farm too hard. You got to search for the animo grouping. Yeah, Lynette is free. Lynette is free. Don't overlook her. She's on everyone's account. And she has the cat in the hat, which taunts the enemies to go towards the circle. And also you get Viridescent Shred out of that. Look at that aura right there. Big burst. Yeah, Sucrose also works. What I found with Sucrose on that one in particular, though, is sometimes you throw, like she'll throw to the left or to the right. I got my directions backwards there. She'll throw to the left or the right, which is fine. Like, it'll grab the enemies that are there, and then the next wave spawns too far away to get suctioned in. Whereas with the Cat in the Hat, it kind of goes, like, right where you want it, and then everyone runs towards it. So it's kind of a comfort thing for what works out for you. Okay. Yeah, we definitely don't want Cyno. Might as well take some buffs. We've got Arlecchino. We'll take a mystery cache. Can we get more characters? I don't know. When we have 0, can we get to 0? We've got 50. Let's take some gambling. 90. Take another mystery cache. When we have 0, we get 80. Brilliant. Because we're going to take the vaporize buff, get to 0, and get 80 flowers. Ooh, Arlecchino's going to be cooking here. Ooh, do we take the vape buff or another mystery cache? I'd love a mystery cache. However, we're going to power up our Arlecchino here. And now we're going to go here. Ooh, but this one wants Overload. Do I want Vaporize? How's everyone feeling about Neuvillette's Daddy Long? Like that, it does look... I didn't really notice it until someone pointed it out. As I guess the question, Flowers, how do you feel about that as a Neuvillette enjoyer? How do you feel about that? I mean, we got level 4 overload buff. Not that we need it, because Hydro will go through. But you know what we're going to do? Double Hydro, plunge Arlecchino, baby! Whee! Let it cook. Elon, let it live long enough that I can do the plunging silliness, okay? Get him! Plunging does not reduce Bond of Life, by the way. If you've got Xianyun, and you've got Arlecchino, get as much Bond of Life as you can, and then plunge to your heart's content, because the Bond of Life does not go down. You do max plunge damage each time. It's silly, it's fun. I love Cloud Retainer so much. She makes everyone fun. Oh, all right. Gaming or Diluc? Ooh, Gaming or Diluc? I don't know. Let's. Diluc's got his skin. We'll let him do his thing. All right, fine. 120 flowers left. Who are we gonna buff up? Who are we gonna finish with? We've got Diluc. We've got Arlecchino. We got Malwika. We got Yae. We can finish with Yae. We Yae plunge. Yeah. Let's do some silliness. Let's be silly on the last one. Diluc plunge. I'll tell you what. We will bring Arlecchino. We will bring Cloud Retainer. We will bring even Furina and Yae. I couldn't fit Kokomi in because I can't get all 5 in there. My dear Furina, do the thing. You do that, and then you let her do this. Do something, Yae. I believe in you. I'm so sorry. That's one way to use her time-wasting ability, is during that. Alright, get your burst. Had to get out of the range of that. Sky Ladder. Oh. Yae. Get her. It was Yae, trust me. I mean, it was Yae. It was Yae the whole time. Plunging. Plunge Yae. Do it before the timer. Come on,
Show
Yae.
them. Emerge.
Can't even have the style points. What are you doing, girl? All right. Very good, very good. Are we sure this isn't the Veresa team? Oh, it's a foxy lady, that's for sure. A foxy lady, our dear Yae Miko. Doesn't she look so lovely? All right, Flower. There is your Imaginarium Theater, 12-star Lunar 2. Brilliant stuff. We didn't even use your Neuvillette at the end. Let's go ahead and get you your first card here. We've got the Emperor or the High Priestess. And is it IED or LED? I can't tell if that's lowercase or not, but welcome in and thank you for the follow. We've got the Emperor. Among the countless worlds, innumerable gods and mortals seek power for themselves for the myriad of reasons. Passion, pleasure, joy, and hope, sin, blood, beneficence, and duty, burning love and rising desire. In the end, beneath the unyielding and absolute will of the self, all serve to conceal, to crystallize, and to reshape that which is soft and mutable. Such symbolism cannot be found in the divinity of this world. In the divination cards of this world, rather. For since the very beginning, only one ruler has controlled the countless kingdoms that have arisen. They are the Emperor, who slumbers within their eggshell, yet proclaims themselves undying. This kind of looks like the Tsaritsa's throne, you know? And it's got the chess piece on there. And this is speaking about divination cards. And they all, the Emperor, that seems dope. And then we've got the High Priestess. Flowers bearing fruit, new life born from crystal, the truths people yearn for forever hidden within form. A high priestess seated behind a veil of mystery, a crowned beauty, lost in false deeds, walking the transcendent path through the pillars' midst. In the end, what does your heart seek? What would you like, Flower? Which one would you like? You're ready to chew your arm off? Longest patch ever, she says. Or they say. Technically, you got Cloud Retainer on accident. 9 pity, but you're not upset. 9 pity is really good, but Cloud Retainer's amazing. I love her. High Priestess, I got you. I got you. Magnum Opus Achievement as well, unlocked. And for anyone who doesn't know what those are, they're just collectible cards. You can look at them here. And the cool thing is you can trade them with friends if they get one that you want and you don't have. So you can come in here to the theater and look. They're also available in the thing. So you can see all the collectibles you can get if you keep doing the theater. And they've all got unique designs. If you click these icons up here, you can look at your trade history. And then, of course, see what your friends got. So if we, for example, Flower, how are you not friends with me? Uh-oh. It's good. So you see Jay has these 4. And you can actually then say, hey, I would like to trade you for that card. And you can use the Lunar case to exchange with that. So, yeah. Have a go. I don't know. You tell me. Stand by. Friends. I'm going to fix this right now. Ha! I'm in control. You can remove me if you don't want to be friends with me. That's fine. I see how it is. There you go. All right. Very good. Let's grab your rewards, and if there's if you're capped out on keys, if there's any, you probably already grabbed your keys, but let's check. And hello, is it JP? Welcome in. Great to have you joining from YouTube today. How are you doing? If you are new here, for anyone new here, my name is Elim. I stream Genshin 2 days a week. We're live on Twitch and on YouTube right now. It is Sunday for me, but for most people, I stream on Friday night and Saturday night throughout the world. But the schedule can be found either on my Twitch page in your local time zone or in the Discord under the Events tab. You have Wheel of Fortune, Emperor, and Star. Very nice. All right, let's log out of Flower's account. And we're going to go and do some character reviews. We've got Lenny with Tartag or Durn. Did we already look at that one? 885. Yeah, we did. We did. Tartag. Very nice. Very nice stuff. Okay. That one's done. Let's go here. Do I have a day job? I do have a day job. I have an office job. If you've seen the movie Office Space, yeah, pretty much like that. It's fine. It's fine. Pays the bills, and I'm very grateful for that. It's you know, not a 9 to 5, but whatever. It's daytime, standard office hours. All fine. Thanks for asking. Thanks for introducing the channel. Looks pretty fun stream. Well, welcome in. Welcome in. Great to have you here. I do stream, like I said, 2 days a week. And then, of course, all the VODs are over on YouTube as well. You're on YouTube now. So if you ever want to see something in the past, what we do here, we do viewer help. We do things like the Imaginarium Theater, Stygian Onslaught, Spiral Abyss. We can do achievement hunting, that sort of stuff as well. We're about to do some character reviews. If you want a character review, you can drop your UID and one character name if you're there on YouTube. If you're on Twitch, please use the channel point redeem system. That way it goes into the queue for me. But we'll have a look at someone's character here. And yeah, hopefully folks can either learn something or if you want to show off, that's totally fine as well. Yeah, just glad to have everyone here. All right. Debut performance gift. Really, what do you mean? I claimed all the rewards. We got a Shalonin from Toby, a newer Shalonin, already friendship level 6, looking great. Level 80 out of 90, so she's ascended. Our town is level 8. You can level 9 or 10 this. This is one of the ones I like to level 10 to crown because that gets the resistance decrease from 30%. It goes to 33 and then to 36%, which is very nice. We're on Archaic Petra, which is very fine if you are using it how it's meant to be used, which is create the crystallize, pick up the crystallize, and then you'll get the damage bonus. That can be a little bit of a hassle. Not everyone likes to do that. Someone else also should be on the scroll set, which you have Sit Lolly on the scroll set, so that's beautiful. So your rotation is going to be something like Bennett to apply Pyro, Shalonin to create the Pyro Crystallize, pick up the Pyro Crystallize, go to Sit Lolly, who's going to do you know, her burst and apply the stuff, and then onto your Malwika to just delete stuff, which is amazing. You're on defense healing, which is totally fine. If you get her weapon, if you get Shalonin's weapon, you want the character sheet to say 2750. Her weapon gives defense, and therefore you would have enough if you get her weapon. If you don't get her weapon, it's fine. Her weapon, it's a 26% damage buff, or 25.9 or something, damage buff. It's fine. It's neither here nor there. In a lot of cases where you want to use Shalonin these days, you kind of want her on Fav anyway, like for Stygian. But her weapon looks amazing. It looks really cool. So E, Sit Lolly, EQ, Shalonin, E, Benny, EQ. So if you're going to Sit Lolly, EQ, and then you do the crystallize, are you getting a Pyro Crystallize, or are you getting a... Oh, yeah, because scroll wouldn't pop, right? Because if she's not on scroll, sorry. Yeah, so my mistake. Because on scroll, you want it to be you want it to be on the element, right? Blah, 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 for the characters involved in the reaction, equipping character, blah, 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 all near gain of elements involved in the reaction. Yeah, so you need Pyro first, I guess. Okay, so you're going to have to figure that out. Yeah. Okay. So you're overpowering as you're doing that. Okay, so you're getting scroll first, and that makes sense. Yeah, and that's it. Yeah, it's been a while since I played on Petra. I did it for a little bit. And I'm like, man, there's a lot of work, and then I switched off. I'm not going back. For myself, I put Sit Lolly and Shalonin on scroll because there's a lot of work. That's a lot of work, and that's coming from someone who loves Geo characters. So ain't no one got time for that. Really good though, and good on you. You're going to get some really big numbers with that C2 Sit Lolly, Scroll, and Petra. Looking very nice. And you even have some crit rate, so you'll actually maybe be able to get a Fav proc every once in a while. Beautiful. Love it. Very good. All right, let's look at... We've got a Arlecchino from Cloud, and then we'll look at Toby's Neuvillette. You have to say you love the double cryo with Sit Lolly. It is, when you're playing double cryo, it's a lot more unga bunga, so it is very comfortable. That's for sure. It is very comfortable. Very comfortable. Okay. You said Arlecchino? Yes, Arlecchino. Level 90 Arlecchino, friendship level 6. We do want to take her out on commissions and put her in your teapot and all that stuff. We are on attack, pyro, and crit with 20 rolls overall. We're on 85 to 167 with 124 EM. So if you're doing a reaction team, like playing with Cryo for Melt or Hydro for Vaporize, that EM is valuable. If you're doing Overload, like with Fischl or Mono Pyro, with just say an animal character and pyro characters, that's going to be a bit wasted, the EM. So it depends on the team on how good this is overall. Now you do have a 1-to-2 ratio, which is good, but on a high-end Arlecchino, what we would really be aiming for is to try and get that crit damage up to 200. That's very hard to do with Elemental Mastery in the build. We do have some dead stat rolls with ER because we don't really care for the ER. We got a few flat attack rolls as well. And, you know, if this could be a tap percent or something, right? Like that would be where you make that stuff up. Do you need to do that? No. I think this is fine. This is absolutely fine for a reaction-based Arlecchino. I would not change it if that's how you're playing it. If you're playing Overload, I would definitely focus on more crit damage and less Elemental Mastery. So depending on how you're playing it, that's how I would look to balance those stats. Your flower is really good. 3 usable stats with high EM. I love that. The flower is decent. It's got a good amount of crit, a little bit of EM. Dead stat on the ER. We don't need that much, but it's fine. We got the attack sands, which is the weakest piece from what I'm looking at. It's got a crit rate roll and then a low roll of crit damage added on to the base double crit rolls, and then a whole bunch of flat attack. So that's a piece you could look to upgrade, maybe via crafting. I would not re-roll that. I would look to maybe to craft another one. It's 2 elixirs to craft a sands. It's pretty cost effective. Your goblet is extremely good with the EM and double crit there with high rolls on pretty much everything. It's really good. And your hat is pretty decent. Even though it has the ER on there, it's got a roll of crit damage, a roll of an attack on what, you need the crit rate. So, I can't complain about that. You could get a better hat, but I would definitely prioritize the attack sands first. You're playing on Sing Show Vape. Yeah, fantastic. Yeah, if you switch out the sands, you get a lot of value out of switching out the sands. I would leave the rest the same. It's fine. Totally fine. You don't really need to level the talents either. It's fine. The talent investment's good. Her normal attack's level 10. There's not a lot of damage that comes from these other two, and of course the burst is for her healing. So assuming you're good on that, yeah, it's all good. One thing you could try as well, if you don't want to do the Elemental Mastery stuff, is I see you have Emily. Try Emily Burning. It's very fun, in my opinion. All right, we got a Neuvillette, and then an Arlecchino as well. But before we do that, let us roll for another account. As far as endgame content, you cleared everything except for Dire, unless you want to try Dire Clue. We can try if your account's there. If you're like C0, R0, like I am not that skilled. Like I play on 200 ping, it's very tough. But if you have some cons and signature weapons and stuff, I can put it down. I can put it down. So it's just a matter of, enter !join to get in the queue. And we'll give it a go. We'll get as far as we can. Man, why is my nose itchy? Oh, sorry. I'm just sweating, and it's itchy. Okay. Yes. Yeah. Sorry. There is Velia is up next, and then we're gonna roll in a little bit. So good call on. Thank you for reminding me, chat. !join to get in, and then we'll be after Velia's account. So let's keep going. We've got Neuvillette on 2-5 from Toby. Velia, you're here, right, for the if I need the 2FA code? I know you went to go do some chores. Neuvillette, we got level 90, friendship level 10 with R5 Widsith. Widsith's fine if you manage HP. Your HP is very low at only 29,500. So with Furina as well, typically with Neuvillette, you're going to want to do HP. Widsith is giving you crit damage, which is good. However, you will find it is probably better for you to use Prototype Amber for this particular build because your HP is so low. Prototype Amber is going to give you a bunch of HP, level to 90. It's pretty cheap. It'll also help with energy recharge. You might not need energy recharge depending on the team you're using. Yeah, you're using Fav there. Also, level your Furina burst to level 10. She's very good. So yeah, I would use Prototype Amber, Toby, on this one, and an HP Goblet. And level your Furina burst. Yeah, Widsith can be fine in some circumstances. If you have the HP in the build, then you can, like, it's a toss-up between Hydro Goblet, HP Goblet, depending on substats. But with Widsith, with only 29,000, like, you're leaving a lot of damage on the table. You will be surprised how even with a lot lower crit damage, your damage is the same or goes higher with the HP bonus. Widsith is only for now. I know. I saw your message. I'm not ignoring. I'm yapping. There's a difference. People normally pronounce it Vela. And you've told me that, so apologies. I will try and say Vela. Vela. Get it in the brain. Get it in the brain. Okay. All right. I'm working on it. Galaxweeb, thank you for the lurk, and we'll catch you in a bit. You don't think the Baptist is possible on your account? You have Skirk and Nefer, but no Llama and no Escoffi. Yeah, not on Dire. Yeah, not on Dire. It won't be possible on Dire. I can tell you now, it will not be possible on Dire without them, unless you have cons on like C6 Skirk for some reason. But C0 R1 Skirk for Baptist needs Escoffier Furina, and it can do it. It is difficult, but it can do it. Same thing with Nefer. Nefer needs Llama to do it. Unless for some reason you had like weird combination of cons and you have some other cons somewhere else. Who am I planning to go for? I have, well, it was 5 accounts that I play myself. I've been leveling a 6th one just so I can play Zabai. So I will be getting at least 1 copy of Columbina. I will be getting at least 1 copy of Zabai. And then on my other accounts, I'm going to be saving as much as I can for others, just so I can get a good mix and I can try them. Geo's a scam? Listen. Geo mains have to unite. You who still struggle against difficulty 4. Hey, 1-man apocalypse. The great thing about the Stygian Onslaught is you can do the Stygian Onslaught in co-op and get the primos or get the feather for level 4. So if you need help, drop your UID and your region. I bet chat will help. If you can't find someone today to help in chat, in the Discord as well, people will help you out for sure. Okay, let's get on Vela's account after the Arlecchino. Okay. Geo's numbers are pretty. Yellow numbers. That's right. Yellow physical. De Niro Rax. Yes, you can. Yes, you can do level 4 in co-op and still get the reward. The solo requirement comes in at level 5. So if you're wanting the feather, 1 feather from level 4 rewards, you can do it in co-op. You do need to clear all 3 stages in co-op to get it. So pick your teammates wisely with who you're getting help with. But yeah, it's fantastic. Okay, Arlecchino. C1 Arlecchino, level 90, friendship level 10 with R1 Crimson Moon Semblance. 10-10-9, great talent investment. 86 to 205. This is exactly what I was saying. If you're doing Overload, amazing. Or even Monopyro. I see Kazuha there. Really, really, really good build. Is he got cons? Yeah, he's even got cons. So he's giving EM. You can use this in Reaction Team if you're bringing Kazuha because he's going to do the EM transfer as well. You're on attack crit, which is not ideal. Ideally, you would get attack pyro. But It's fine for now. I would look to probably craft. I mean, this is fine, but you're losing so much from not having the pyro damage that it's probably worth crafting, given the strength of your other pieces, probably worth crafting an on-piece pyro goblet. This is a great piece. It's hard to get that many rolls to go in it on a crit rate hat. Like, that's incredible. This is incredible. This is very fortunate and incredible. Like, it could be more crit value overall. However, the way that it worked out in the build is really good. This is replaceable. Your flower is replaceable, but is fine. I think this piece, the goblet, is worth crafting. Consider crafting. And hello, Slow Ring. Welcome in. Great to have you joining today. You're using Bennett, Kazuha, Arlecchino, and Layla. Nice, nice. Okay. So yeah, so Layla, if you have cons on her, she has a lot more cryo app. Her cryo app can be kind of slow. If you have Rosaria, I found Rosaria is very nice because you can do fast skill application, and her burst applies cryo, and it gives a crit rate buff, right? So Rosaria can transfer a bit of crit rate as well. So Rosaria is a good option if you want to build her up. Give it a try. Sing Show also works. Vaporize does less damage, Sing Show applies so much hydro that you should be able to melt vaporize very, very frequently. So give that a try. You have Rosaria, but you can't dodge. Perfect. All right, I'm right there with you. You and me both. I totally get it. You're doing great. And Yelan. Yeah, Yelan is definitely over Sing Show. So Sing Show has more hydro application and some defensive utility. So he makes it so you take less damage. And then his rain swords will heal anyone but Arlecchino when they expire. Yelan gives a damage increase, a damage percent increase. So kind of like putting on a pyro goblet would when to the active character with her burst. So Yelan is more damage. Sing Show is more defense. Both of them put hydro on. Sing Show puts on a lot of hydro. C0 Yelan puts on a good enough amount for Arlecchino to do a decent job with the buffs that she gives. It really depends on what you feel comfortable with. And can I do an Arlecchino review and a Nefer review and a Neuvillette review? No, one character at a time, but we'll have a look. Welcome in. Thanks for joining from YouTube. Pick one of those characters. We'll have a look at that. And then we're going to get on Vela's account. Isn't Charlotte better since she can give EM with the 3-star book? She gives attack. Charlotte would give attack with Thrilling Tales. Charlotte, she's hard because she requires a lot of energy before C4, like 320 energy. It's crazy. And so her cryo application doesn't get you that much. You could just use someone else and it would be easier. You bad, you mean the set. An EM, a set that gives EM? Oh, instructor. Anyone can wear instructor. I can tell you now, Charlotte is not getting her burst back. With that, I think Charlotte's probably going to be a waste. I would rather use someone like Layla even. I mean, they said they have trouble dodging. Charlotte's not going to be able to heal Arlecchino, and if they're not dodging, then it's going to be a problem. Arlecchino. All right, Arlecchino from YouTube. Level 90 Arlecchino, friendship level 10, C1 with Scarlet Sands. Scarlet Sands, okay, so in pretty much all situations, you want to have an attack Sands on Arlecchino. So big disclaimer for anyone watching. You almost always want to have an attack Sands. Now, Scarlet Sands is possibly the one exception because Scarlet Sands gives you attack based on elemental mastery. So, I don't know exactly if you still want an attack Sands with this weapon. I would have to check on the Genshin optimizer to figure that out. But I think this is the one scenario, but chat can correct me if anyone knows. I don't know. Captain Lexer, you kind of know all the deep mechanics if you're still here. Do you know if Scarlet Sands still wants the attack sands for her? Arlecchino gets damage reduction from attack, which is why you want the attack sands. So she gets resistances, which makes her less squishy. That's why you want the attack sands for her so much. But this is looking like you're cooking. Let me tell you what. You've got an amazing flower, an amazing feather. This EM sands goes crazy. And like I said, I believe this is the optimum solution with this weapon. EM sands is great on the weapon. Yeah, see, I think the attack offsets the attack sands because you're going to get 52% of the EM. So you have 247. So that's 100 and... It's just 125, not 125%, right? So yeah, I would have to look in the optimizer, but sure, I'm sure it does great. Even better if you're using a reaction team for this as well. And Shun Mobile, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And sorry, I missed it. Complex Reigns as well. And Checkmate, thank you for the follow and welcome in to the stream. You never play Arlecchino because of the skill issues. You need to be healed. Hey, it's tough. It's tough. She's very squishy. She's very, very squishy. That's just an absurd Pyro Goblet, by the way. And a very, very good hat. I mean, this is a world-class Arlecchino right here. What is this on the old leaderboards? Do they have a Scarlet Sands Arlecchino? They do. 323 out of nearly 1 million. That is crazy. That is crazy. Yeah, very good. Very good. And Kale says they can finally craft prototype amber. Yes! All right, and let's get on to Vela's account. JP, I'll look at your Malwika, but let's do that. Oh, hold on, you did put it in. All right, let me find that. We'll look at this before we go in. 764, and this will be the last one. I promise, Vela. Vela. Malwika. That is not Malwika. AR60. All right. C1R1 level 90 Malwika, 60 to 229 with 233 EM. Great talent investment. 24 rolls of crit, 8 rolls of attack percent. This is beautiful. This is absurd. 1900 attack. Yeah, beautiful. Great flower. Really good feather. Like really, really good feather. Absurd. Very solid EM sands. Perfect. An amazing Pyro Goblet, and an amazing hat. Again, this has got to be top 10,000 for sure, right? It's very competitive in Melt, but we'll see. Yeah, top 7,000. So, yeah, very good. Very, very good Malwika. You don't need anything on the leaderboards, by the way. For anyone who doesn't know, the leaderboards don't mean it's good, but it's good in a very specific scenario. And, yeah, it's just one more way of playing the game. Hi, Dea. Welcome in. Could we review your Yae? Please do a redemption for that in Twitch. There is a channel point redemption. It's a 15-minute timer for the whole channel. We are going to get logged on the next account for account help. And that is what we're going to do now. All right. Natlan Local Legends. All right, I got you. I got you. So, for those of you who are just joining, what we do here is we do viewer help. We do account reviews. My name is Elim. I play from New Zealand. We also help with endgame stuff like Stygian, Theater, Abyss. But what we're going to do now is some achievement hunting in Natlan Local Legends. Now, if it's the ones where I need to dodge, I'm big skill issue, so that ain't happening. But we're going to do our best and see what we can... go. What are we? We're on EU. All right, EU. How do I manage the ping? That's right. That's right. Well, I can't tell you, Ruli. I cannot tell you how I manage the ping because we're going on Europe and it doesn't look as good. So I'll tell you when I get on Asia or America. How's that? A lot of patience. A lot of patience. All right. Nice, nice, nice. Build up that Kale. All right. I believe we're good to go. Let's go there. And Jessine, is it? Yeah, I think it's Jessine. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Let me fix the account name. Viewer account, and this is Vela. All right, the next account will be a randomly selected account, so exclamation join to get in the queue. Everyone has an equal chance of getting selected. What are we doing for Natlan Local Legends? Let us find out. Ooh, all right. Oh, we are so in. It is on like Donkey Kong. We got a whole bunch. We've got Tristars. We've got lots of Coital. We got He Never Dies. All right. We're going to have some fun. Get some primos. Let's go. And we're on a well equipped account as well. Let's do the Tristars. We need to do the Tristars where 10 primos. So that's where Vasily needs to go first. What do you got for teams? We got Hydra. We got Neuvillette. Okay. All right. Oh dear. I'm taking over one of your teams. I'm going to take over the Neuvillette team. How's that? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay. What do I want to do here? I want to do Furina. I want to do Sitlali and Bennett. Where's Benny Boy? Where's Benny Boy? There he is.
Leave me alone.
You go there and you go
Never
there.
mind. Let's go.
So for the Tristars, we're on the level 2 achievement for the Tristars. The Tristars local legends, they do reset. So if you mess up, you can teleport away and then they'll reset and respawn. But if you defeat all 3 of them, because it's in the overworld, you have to wait a day. Come back in. And Zero Ifs, thanks for the 10 stream streak. We're going streaking! Follow your local laws. And Miyabi Mister, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Now, the one we're doing here is actually defeating this Vasily guy first. When we do that, it actually powers the other 2 up. But that's all right. We've got a pretty strong team here, so we're just going to deal with it. Now, please don't do that. All right, so that takes care of that. I don't have to worry about him doing the pyro slinger shots to my face. And let's get this guy's shield down. Yep. And boom, 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 burst. And now we can aim at this guy. Benny for the attack buff. Benny for the fire in the grass to get rid of the cryo shield, because this guy is atrocious. I do not like that guy. Look what he just did. Look what he just did. So, yeah, no, it's strictly Benny for the pyro. Gotta get rid of that cryo shield. All right. Now, when the cryo guy dies, he makes a big circle. And when the purple guy dies, he explodes. So you definitely don't want to be in the circle, and you don't want to be near the purple guy when he explodes either. Okay, so there's the first one. We'll mark that one off. Kohiko before he makes a Thunder Ward. Let's have a look at your Skirk. Thanks for reminding me of the substats on Kale. No worries, no worries. Okay, so do we have... We've got Skirk, we've got Escoffier, we've got Shenhe. Do we have any cons? We do. Okay. All right. Perfect. All right. So on the next one, sorry, who did you have on this team? You had like Lalma Durin?
Even
Oops.
when darkness falls, the faithful
Lalma.
shall not stray from the righteous path.
Where you at, my dear? Durin. Durin. Where'd you go, buddy?
Hello, everyone.
And I think
I'm
he did
Durin.
something like that. We'll do that. Cool. Okay. Now, Skirk. Where is Skirk team? Skirk committee. I love it. All right. Let's go charge up. Oh, that is... Wow, that is a lot. Do you get more when you are C1 or C2? That seems like a lot. Uh-oh. No one's going to have energy. Gosh. Poor Furina. Okay, hold on. Hold on. What is that? What is that? And Chipped Hammer. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. All right, let's go find a guy to get some energy for Furina. I'm sorry, little guy. Escoffier, keep your hands to yourself. No! All right. You made the mistake of not liking Escoffier. Her food. Clearly. She gets 10 more at C2. Nice. Okay, cool. Yeah, because I notice on mine when I do the hold there to charge her up, it's not that much. That's really solid. All right, so we should... Okay, so if we're doing a big burst, that's tap, burst, right, on Shenhe. So Furina, EQ, Escoffier, EQ, Shenhe, tap, so skill, Q, like not hold. Because hold is for normals, right? Yeah, character review should be available in about 7 minutes or so. We'll do them in between accounts anyway, so it should come back up. Let's go tap, burst, and delete. Surely that was enough. Okay, all right, we're good. All right. Whew. Get some meat there. Maybe Skirk can use that to make some new limbs. Okay, so there's that one. Defeat Belchaco. Defeat no targets besides the original body. Okay, so we'll take the Skirk team there to Belchaco. Now, I hate this guy, so if I die, no making fun of me, chat. All right, I told you I'm a big skill issue, and I really hate this guy. He's one of my least favorite. He's one of my least favorite enemies in the entire game. All right, so be nice. This channel is not about bullying; it's about a vibe. All right, and I'm saying this in advance. I got big feelings about this guy because I do not like him at all. So be nice. But what we're trying to do on this one is, let's see. I will put Furina into heal mode, just so I'm a little tankier. Cryo is not going to do a great job at getting rid of the little pyro bodies. So really, it's just stay alive long enough in order to Skirk burst. And that should be good. I don't know if I need to let him live long enough to make the bodies, so we'll let him live for now. Nope. We'll let him make the guy, because I don't want to kill him and have to wait a day for the achievement. So we're stalling intentionally. Okay, so now we're gonna, I guess, stall some more until he reappears. Oop. You hate the Ruin Hunter with so much bad... Dude, he's got big stabby knives. That guy. Nope. Okay, so yeah, there we go. There's the achievement. Very nice. Okay, Belchaco's gone. We can skip Chimeric Bone for now. Let's go do He Never Dies. He's down here. Waffles, don't send... and this goes for everyone. Don't send me your info to log in unless you get picked, okay? I get a lot of DMs, and it's very difficult to keep track of. And when you're in streamer mode, you can't see people's names, which is why I ask, when you get selected, I ask for you to DM me anyway, even if you've already DM'd me again, because it moves you to the top of the list. And also, I don't want your login information before you get selected. So you do need to be in the Discord in order to log in. So if you need the Discord link, I'll put it in the YouTube again since it's been a little bit. We'll put it in the chat there for you. So there is that one and that one. No worries. If you want to join the Discord, the link is there. You do need to be in the Discord to message me as well. So you have to be in the Discord. When you join the Discord, you have to make sure you go through the onboarding. If you click the X or click out or whatever, or somehow bypass that, when you close Discord, you will not be in the Discord server, and I cannot get your message. So, join the Discord. There's like 2 questions you have to answer when you join. It basically says like, do you play Genshin? And you click Genshin, and then boom, you can see the Genshin chat channel. If you're somehow in Discord and you do not see the Genshin channel, you need to click on roles and select the Genshin role. Hey, co-comrade. Thanks for the love there. What do we got for One Man Apocalypse? Do you help him out? And Shun Mobile, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. All right, let's see if we get... so he never dies. We need all three. So Claymore users work great. The thing with Malwika is we need to make sure we don't kill him too fast, but it's good. Yeah, of course, you just want to have it ready. Yeah, I need your username and your password. Now, the other thing about that is you need a Hoyoverse login, so a Genshin login. If you log into Genshin by clicking on like Facebook or Twitter or any of that, I cannot log in with... Oh boy. Uh-oh. I forgot about your Malwika, Vela. All right. If you log in using any of the methods that are not a username and a password, I can't log in with that. So what I need you to do is go to the Hoyoverse official site. Oh, I guess I can actually damage it now, can't I? And go to your security settings and add a username and a password to it. Sounds good, co-comrade. I appreciate the alert. All right, let's get him deleted. We're going to defeat this guy 3 times. The first time we just need to defeat him, which we can do. The second time we need to not get hit by his ultimate. And the third time, we need to break his concentration 3 times. So that's number 1. You wonder what I'm having for lunch? Probably chicken, rice, and broccoli. That is correct. That is correct. That is correct. Okay, so on this one, just don't die to his, or don't get hit by his ultimate. We've got quite a, you might notice the little motorcycles going around. There's not going to be a problem. Blunk. We're just going to ignore the fact that that was a big number and get this achievement for this one. Now the third one, we need to go slow. We need to go slow. Three different achievements. Yeah, 3 different achievements. So these ones that are in these little crystals you can do in 1 day. The ones that are in the overworld, you have to wait 3 days, but I'll show you here. If you come down to duelist, these duelist ones, these are the Natlan ones. So we're doing He Never Dies. So for the first level, you get 5. For the second level, you get 10. And for the third level, you get 20, which means for each one of these, it's 35 primos for each one of them. So it adds up really quick. So if you're looking for some primos, these Natlan local legends do a good job of getting you some primos. Join the Church of Favonius. That's right. We'll show that in a bit. All right. So now on this one, we need to go slow. So I'm just going to let him do his thing because he needs to start shaking his booty 3 times. Oh. And we need to interrupt him 3 times. Malwika, stop it. All right. So here's 1. There's 1.
Let's light it up.
Just wait. You just found Belchaco and couldn't beat him, but good to know. Yeah, he's kind of annoying. Apparently, there's a way you can get him into Waterfall. I don't know if they've updated that, patched it, or whatever, but I have never, even since the very beginning, lag, been able to get the Waterfall thing to work. So this will be number 2. For me, the waterfall was just very inconsistent, and I couldn't get him to go into it. But apparently, you can drag him into the waterfall, and he'll drown.
Let's light it up.
Hold on. Oh yeah, I see it there. You watered him? Nice, nice. So does it still work, do you know? Or was that early on? Because usually they don't tend to care and patch that. So, oh my goodness. Stuff out. Okay, this is 3, right? Help me count. Was this 3 interruptions? We can actually just go ham now. Big number. 3. Okay, thank you. I can only count to 4, which is a great song on YouTube if you look that up. I can only count to 4. All right, so there is an extra 20 Primos for He Never Dies. Have you done the parry one? We'll do that one, because that's my favorite local legend of any of them. Let's find out. So I need a new screenshot of your achievements. We will go down here. Atel's... Oh, we haven't. Oh, fantastic. Oh, man, you've been saving them? Brilliant. All right, we'll do 2 more. We'll do Atel's Blessing and Samala's Shade, all 3 levels. Oh, and you've already done Sappho. Okay, you've already done all 3 Sapphos. Perfect. Pretty sure you haven't done any of them. I see, I see. And no worries, Chip. You'll have another chance in 13 minutes. All good. Resources! Resources! Skill issue. How is this local legend your favorite? I'll show you when I get there. I don't like Sappho. That lady can go away. Maybe I should have deleted her with Malika, but she probably would have surfed away and it would have embarrassed me. Am I willing to do polls on Wuwa? Potentially. How many polls are we talking about? Like, I play Wuwa. I'm still playing Wuwa daily. But it's a much smaller community. Everyone like gotcha polls, though, right? But, I mean, if it's only 20 or something, that's... maybe not. Maybe we'll do a bonus stream or something. Are you going for Amith or are you doing Lene? Because I am going to be pulling Amith, but I'm hoping I get enough Asteroid before then. Polls are polls no matter what the game? I mean, yeah, can do. What am I doing? I got distracted. Okay. You got Lene at 8 Man, what are all these 8 pity gamers out here? I'm going to 82 each time. I guess on Wuwa 80 is the cap, but you know, in Genshin I'm like 82 every time. Man. You have a skill issue in this game? It happens. It happens. Okay. So this is, for this one you need to parry, which, you know, some people have a timing issue. I totally get. There's a few things you can do to help yourself out. Number 1, give a high base attack weapon. So like Aquila. And the other thing is physical damage bonus. So Aquila is an amazing weapon if you have it. If you do not have this weapon, then use a high base attack weapon like even Mist Splitter. Okay? That's number 1. Number 2, any attack sands that you can. Any attack sands that you can. And number 3, and this is the big brain moment, physical damage bonus goblet. Which we have one leveled. All right, fantastic. Man, physical is hurting so much, I just realized it's 58% bonus instead of 46. Okay, so now what you do here is you have to parry this. So we're going to go parry, and that hurts him, of course. There's 3 achievements. The first one is just defeat him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Sometimes it's 11, but that was 12. So then we do that. And when you have a physical goblet and a high attack weapon, and the more base attack that you have, that number gets bigger. So we're on 35,000 right now. You can even do things like eating the food that increases physical damage, which we're going to go do for big silly number. Where is the physical food? Does anyone remember which one it is? That's attack. That one does help. But there's one that increases, here we go, physical damage and crit rate. Crit rate. So this one, this is 45%. So we're going to use this one. Boom. Done. All right. So now instead of 35,000, you're going to see that our next, oh, he's not going to last that long. 43,000 now. With enough buffs and switching the gear out, like if you use Pale Flame, you can get that up to like 60,000. It makes it easier to defeat. Don't worry if you don't have any of that. If all you have is just any weapon, just doing the base parrying, it does like 12,000 damage. It just means that takes longer, and you need to either you need to parry more or not get hit for the later ones. So the first one is just defeat him. The second achievement is he puts up a shield. No, he doesn't put up a shield. Hold on. Elim, go look at the achievement. I think he does put up a shield. Does he not? Hold on. It's been a little bit. Let's look. For the second achievement, what do we need to do? During the course, use it to counterattack all of his power attacks. So you saw those like white squares that appeared on the floor. When he does those, we need to make sure we reflect all of those. So those are the special attacks that we need to make sure that we do. In order to reflect those, you have to be in their radius. The yellow ones we can just ignore. So we're just going to dodge out of the way. And we'll reflect the yellow rocks that he throws at us. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then burst and bing, bang, boop. He should do his power attack. Nope. 1, 2. Oh, no, I held. We can still. No, whatever. That's fine. We'll do it again. We'll do it again. I didn't mean to hold. That was brain lag. You already got Cardathea. You launched first 50-50. You got her on 50 pulls. You've been trying to get S1 and do some singles. Oh, okay, yeah. If it's only like a couple of 10 pulls, I appreciate the offer. But given that primarily stream Genshin, unless I were doing like a Wooba day, yeah, it's kind of out of the way journey for a couple of 10 pulls. But if you want to save a bunch up, we'll consider it. Speaking of pulls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. If anyone's polling for Columbina on the day, I don't usually go live on patch day, but given that she is such a hyped character, if anyone is interested in me going live to do polls, I'd be willing to do that for them. When I do character polls, I do ask that you have enough to get to a 5-star, so there's 1 power attack. But if you've got enough to get to at least to a 50-50, we can log on and do your polls. And if we get enough of those, I'm thinking 3 or 4 people doing polls, then I could go live, see about going live for that when the servers come up. What if it was C6 Columbina? If you would honor me and do me the honor of being able to poll for your C6 Columbina, I would be more than willing to do that. We had a banger of a polling session for Toby. We were going from C2 to C4 Varessa, and we got C6 Varessa. So yeah, that was a vibe. All right, so now this last one, we need to not get hit at all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Sorry, your laptop crashed. What did you miss, Ruli? What was I explaining? How this works, or how this is my favorite, or what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. How it works, how it's my favorite. So you can get, basically you just need to reflect the damage back to him. On this level 3 achievement, it's don't get hit. So you hit skill, which is E, in order to reflect back, and you have to get the timing right. And somehow, even with the ping issue, I am able to get the timing right on this one. Oh, Columbina polls. If you have enough to get to a 50-50, we can log on and do your polls. And then if I get enough people, I'm thinking 3 or 4. Or, if someone wanted to do a C6, then I would be more than happy to go live and, yeah, we could do those polls. Yeah, and it could be enough as well. Just polls on the day. You're getting 20 polls in the beginning. Usually they do it for the lantern, right? So I actually think the 20 polls are on the second half of the banner. Is it confirmed? Does anyone know if they've confirmed if it'll be on the first half? All right, so there's Atau's Blessing. And the last one we'll do is Smallest Shade, which is the ice one, which is over here. Yeah, usually they put the free pulls with the lantern right for the festival, which is the second half, so that would be like Zabai, which is unfortunate. Are the top-ups resetting? No, the top-ups reset during the anniversary, unfortunately, like only once a year. Okay, so on this guy, we're going to use Sitlali. The charge attack to send the ice balls to him. We're not going to use Charlotte because she curveballs them around. By the way, Vela, Limbo got you the dire clear, is that right? No, it was Co-Comrade. Co-Comrade Limbo got the first dire clear. I saw that. I was there that day, and I had gone away to grab some food or something, and I saw the end of the clear. Pretty great. So congrats on that, whoever that was. I think it might have been Co-Comrade. For Lantern Right, they're on the first half this time. Oh, okay. I didn't pick that up. That's awesome though. All right, so there's the first one. The second one is don't get hit, or don't die. So we can do the second level. Oh, 7. Oh, yeah, 7. 7's awesome. 7 was the one who was explaining the Skirk combos on YouTube. And in fact, yeah.
Exploration and trial.
No, you're going to have to swipe. It happens. It happens. All right, so on this one, we just need to not die, which we can clearly do. No, don't delete that. Mawiko, stop it. Run. She does it with a Night Soul Burst? Okay. That's funny. All right. Hut. And hut. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Nice. All right, we need to go slow on the next one. Skirt combos are unnecessary. I'm not a fan of them. Like actually doing having to do the things. I think that's way too much for the average person. I'm happy that some people can do that, but I'm not willing to play the game where it requires me to like walk cancel an animation that's specific down to like that's way too much. That's too hard. I don't have time for that in my brain. Bro got cooked, literally. Yeah, we're going to have to go slow on this next one. Because we need him to actually reach phase 2. So let's get you some energy. And then we need to defeat him in phase 2. So he has a shield, you break the shield, and then he puts up another shield and the balls come from another direction and heal him. So that's what we'll work on doing. So Ollie's is really nice because you can float around while you're charging and aim your charge shot. Whereas like Charlotte just kind of takes her pictures anywhere. All right, we're not going to do damage to him right now because we need him to put up his extra other shield. Skirk is strong enough to just normal attack Unga Bunga. She should be. You definitely want a Scoffier. Makes her feel a lot better. Her weapon's quite good as well. Her premium team feels really, really nice. Okay. I will say, though, even Skirk's premium team, I think for a lot of average folks, again, Stygian is its own thing, right? But for non-Stygian content, I think Neuvillette, like C2, for most people, is like the best bang for your buck for like comfort. Because man, when you can hydro spray just across the screen and stuff just gets deleted with a little bit of shred, you put a Shalonen, Kazuha, a Scoffier, Furina, like any of that stuff on any of the Neuvillette ones, and like it is so comfortable to just be able to just point and just it's all right. There is Samala Shade, all 3 levels there. I'm gonna call it there for now, Vela, and we can do more. Hold on, one more. Bronze Lock. All right, Bronze Lock's my second favorite one. Hold on, let's go check Bronze Lock. Bronzlock has to respawn, so it's fine. We'll do it after this one. Let's see. Bronzlock, okay. Break his core 3 times. Let's do that. We will go to Bronzlock. Okay. All right. And then we're going to do a random one after this. So if you want to be in the draw, exclamation join, and we will, yeah, we'll see. Break his core 3 times. Bow user? All right, we'll bring Yae on.
Who's our target this
Perfect.
time?
All right. Vela, are you in ads? We can wait. We can wait so people can see Bronzlock. Malika is best for one reason, exploration. I prefer Cloud Retainer myself. Shilonen is very comfortable as well. I don't like the motorcycle. I'm not a fan of the look. I think it's very out of place. You don't get ads with sub. Oh, you're subbed. Thank you for your sub. Appreciate that. Okay. All right, ads should be over in just a second here. So the way Bronzlock works is he's got very high resistances, and so you wait for his little core thing, and then you break that, and then his resistances go lower. You can bring a whole bunch of resistant shred like a Escoffier or Shilonen Kazuha and just kind of go through a bunch of it. But we're going for the achievement where we need to break his core 3 times. So we're going to wait for him to kind of get zippy zappy and then shoot him in the face. So like this, we're going to go bonk. That's 1.
Quietly now.
0 ads this month. Praise be 7th world country. Oh my goodness. Yeah, in New Zealand, I was only getting government ads from the health department. Don't do meth, which is like, okay. I hope you're doing targeted ads, and if you are, you need to work on your targeting, because I do not already do meth, and I do not intend to do so. So thank you for the message. All right, there's 2. Bronzlock's one of the 2 that you managed to defeat normally. Nice. Yeah, it's pretty fun. He is very tanky if you don't know what his mechanic is. And even if you have Chaska, you... Oh, no. You can't just sit over this, because he'll actually reset if you're in the air too long for Chaska, I found out. All right, so here's the 3rd one. All right, so now we can just kind of... I'm going to... Oh, I didn't sit Shilonen. It's just... Oink. Delete Bronzlock. And he does need to respawn as well, so it does take 3 days to get all 3 levels of his achievement, and this is the 2nd level of the achievement. The 3rd one is use, I think, all elements. So you do need to use 4 elements. So like this team actually works, but then you have to make sure they infuse with it, which can take a little bit. All right, so there's Bronzlock. Congrats on the primos, and Vela, thank you so much for letting me play on your account. It's a blast as always. Glad I can help out. We can show off some of that stuff. Wait. Okay, wait. What are we waiting for? Am I logging back in? I'll log back in. Hold on. The hoarding. Oh, yes, for new viewers. Sorry, I didn't show that off. Right. All right. Yes. All right. For those who don't know, I love this. This is the best thing. All right. Now, some people have dedication in their artifacts. Some people have dedication in their primogems. Some people have dedication on trying to troll me by having capped resin. Vela is such a dedicated farmer. Look at this. 1,852 apples. 1867 Sunsetias. But that's not all. We go to the other screens. 265 Heroes Wits. Holy moly. We are getting up there over, I'm going to have to add some commas here. 100 million Mora. Hold on. Elim. I can't even get out of the way far enough. 100 million Mora. 68991 Primos. With a little bit of effort, you can have a very funny number, Vela, of Primos. What else do we have? We have lots of Chaos Gears. I love that. What else we have hoarding up here? I love the dedication. It's amazing. Talent materials. You can level your talents. Oh, I love it. I love it. 37 crowns. What else we got? We got rocks. Billets galore. 10,000 iron ore. 10,656 iron ore. 8,100 crystals. I love that. Even the magical crystals. Holy, 812. That's a lot. Love that. Lucky 777 on the new rainbows. Very nice. We got some good flowers on here. All right. Where's the tried and true? Okay, we got 11, almost 1,200 nocturnal blossoms. These are brand new. So this isn't like you've been picking mint and whatnot. Of which, by the way, 4,000 mint. But that's some dedication there. Expeditions and picking up in the world. Sweet flowers, eggs, meat. Yeah, good quantities. Get some good cooking in on there. Very nice. Your wood stores are a little bit low. You need to put the gadget on. 3 sandbearer wood? I don't know. How's your teapot? Uh-oh. I've just triggered some OCD there. By the way, chat, don't forget to use your artifact transmuter before. Make sure you come in here and you extract your elixir. You don't have to use it necessarily, but extract it. That way, you too, one day can have 51 elixirs. Why don't you have 51 elixirs? That is so many. That's amazing. That's amazing. That's amazing. And you know what's great about this is I see some comments about artifacts. So be nice, chat. Be nice. These characters are built, right? Sure, we could have a little bit more crit rate, but we don't need it. We don't need it. Okay? Mawika does not need that. Like, she's fine. She's deleting stuff. You saw what she did to Bronzelock, and he never dies. We're good. We're good. We're chilling. These characters are built. Talents are leveled. 9, 9, 10, 10, 10. 6, 10, 9. 6, 9, 9. 9, 9. I mean, come on now. Even Zhongli's Burst, level 9. Cloud, 9, 9, 9. Back up off. You think we're just hoarding to hoard? No, no, no. Vela's putting in work, and I love it. I love it. Oh, brilliant choice. Brilliant. I saw the Elon, and I was a little bit worried about the 9-9, and then Loma, her burst is crowned. Crown Loma's burst, everyone. If you have Loma, this gives so much damage. Also, her skill's really good, too. So you can, if you want, you can crown this, but you don't have to. It does give more resistance, but decrease. But yeah, very good character. Very powerful. Very lovely. That moon goddess. Yes, she's so lovely, isn't she? You can't save that much because characters cost so much to build. I know. It is very difficult, but it's like that style. Why can't your spin to win be that, Mawika? Why can't your spin to win be that? What does it do for Loma? So it doesn't do anything for Loma per se. I mean, it kind of does, but it does two things. Her burst increases bloom, hyper bloom, or burgeon damage by 500% of your elemental mastery. Lunar bloom by 400% of elemental mastery. And Coco Frosty, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Great to have you here. So the damage increase from that, what you do is you stack as much elemental mastery as you can. So we've got the spindle here, which gives 200, a little bit of ER. But also, so we're going to have 1,224, accounting for no other buffs in the kit as well. And then you get 500% of that. That's a lot of damage. So 500% of 1,200 is a lot of damage increase. This effectively, for like, in its simplest terms, it's not exactly double, but it's basically double damage. So like your hyper bloom damage basically doubles. It's brilliant, which also means when you're playing Loma, you want to make sure she has ER. So you do want to be using her burst. All right, did I miss anything, Vela? We got the Mora, we got the hero's wits, we got the elixirs. Oh, feathers. Where are the feathers? We got of course, we've got all of the chests. We haven't opened any of the chests. We got a little bit of artifact XP here we can level up with. 460 fragiles. 5 condensed. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Oh, well, hold on. Forgot about the wishes. 708 standard wishes. Amazing. It would make you crazy to have a scroll bar that long. You could use your spin crystals. Yeah, I see. I've been on a lot of accounts, and this one makes me happy in my soul because I know that it's not just hoarding for hoarding's sake. The characters are built and they're well built. So we got 30 feathers, 51 elixirs, and it's like you look at these characters like, okay, who needs an elixir? Like, good crit, decent ER depending on the team, right? She's got a deathmatch. Like, this is a solid build. You don't need to go and go crazy. Talents are invested. You got, 2-piece. Like, it's fine. That's solid. They're all built. That's the amazing thing. Got Widsith Yae. Yae's cooking on 82, 192. Like, we're big chilling. These characters are built. We're good. What about Kale, you ask? Kale, 72 to 200, 164 ER, Skyward Harp, 4-piece Deepwood. Brilliant Kale build. Brilliant Kale build. You're going to pull once you reach 777. Very nice. Very, very, very nice. Yeah, this is awesome. This is a great Kale build. Crit damage, Dendro, ER. So this is a DPS Kale right here. So this is not a support Kale. It's, if you want to support Kale, you'd put her on Favbo, give her a crit rate hat. But this is a brilliant DPS Kale build. The weapons are all leveled. For all of you saying, I don't have enough crystals, go to the chasm. Someone also posted an underground fontaine route or an underwater fontaine route that gives a lot of crystals. There's no excuse to have more crystals. I mean, time, I understand. But the battle pass gives crystals as well. The free battle pass, just make sure you set it to that. My recommendation for that generally is artifact XP as far as time goes, though. But you do you on what works for you and your life. Right, what do we got here? Yeah, they're all built. It's beautiful. What else we got? Teapot Y. Yeah, teapots I think was also equipped. Oh, we got the fishing. Oh, that's the other thing. Fishing rods. You have the fishing achievement, or was that Irini's? I think Irini's is our fisher. What's the fish one? Angler? Oops. What's the fishing one? Yeah, right, proper angler. Tevat Fishing Guide Series 1. Here we go. Okay, all right. 1442 fish. All right, so we got something else. Irini's is ahead of you in fishing. Oh, you're a mod for Shark. Oh, yeah. I think you told me that before. Shark's great. I've been subbed for him for many years. I'm going to give Shark a shout. I haven't shouted Shark out in a while. If you don't know, go follow Sharkheart. I've been watching his YouTube stuff for years, and he was one of my inspirations for wanting to talk to the more casual players in order to be effective. Because rather than focusing on like, hey, here's how you dash cancel and like lower your frame rate so you get a little bit more damage out of something, it was more like, hey guys, Bennett doesn't need attack percent. I was like, all right, this guy, he's onto it. So yeah, check out Shark. He's great. And and comes highly recommended from Vela as well. Yeah, he's also on YouTube, so go give him a sub on YouTube as well. I've been subbed to him I've been playing for 3 years, so 3 years and 1 month probably. thereabouts, whenever he started at least. 11,634. All right, there we go. There we go. There's the record in chat for fishing. So if you tell me you can't fish for the catch, which only requires like 80 fish. There we go. All right. Is there anything else that I've missed on the hoarding side? We got the boxes. Weapon-wise, we're doing great. We got the elixirs. Yeah, we looked at that. Food. Billets. We looked at that. Your ores. Yeah, good. Yeah, we saw the artifact flasks when we did the elixirs. But yeah, almost 2,000 there. So lots of artifacts. And look at this. Hold on. Look at this. 2, 3, 6, 7 artifacts. 2,367 artifacts. You guys. Oh, my head. Oh. Is that how you do it? No, do not destroy. No, clear filter. This is a thing of beauty. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. I need you to look at it. And you notice how they're level 0 and locked? That's because one day they might want to roll this, chat. One day. That's a great freaking goblet. That is a great goblet. Oh my word. I would not lock that piece, but okay, all right. Look at that. Oh, Geo. Double crit Geo. Hold on, where's your Ito? You have Ito? Fake account. Doesn't even have Ito. No. Okay. Kachina, look at it. Kachina's level. This Kachina can clear Imaginarium Theater. This Kachina can clear Imaginarium Theater. So if you're telling me you struggle in the Geo Imaginarium Theater, boom, there you go, right there. Level 8 talents. She does a good amount of damage with a free-to-play weapon. I've done it. So, all right. We'll go ahead and we'll log out. Geo and Lynette might be for another character. Yeah, it's all good. Very good. All right, we'll log off. Now we'll do these reviews. We have a Skirk, a Nefer, and another Skirk. YouTube viewers, hello, Andrew. Welcome in. Sorry we were a little locked in there admiring the beautifulness. Thank you, and thank you for letting me show that off. It's always a vibe. Really appreciate that. So, good times. Much appreciated. And we've got a Furina as well. If you're on YouTube, you want one character review, drop your UID and your server. On Twitch, please wait for the redemption. It has just been used, so it'll be available in 15 minutes. We're going to draw for the next random account. So, last call, !join to get, not the last one, the next one, rather. I'm sorry if I misspoke. We're going to draw for the next random account. !join to get in the queue. Everyone has an equal chance of getting drawn. Whether you're on YouTube or on Twitch, if you want to be in for me to log on your account, I need you to be in my Discord. I need you to message me if you get selected. And you must have a username and a password for your Hoyo account. So if you log in with one of the buttons, I cannot log into your account. So I'll show you that here. If you log in with these buttons, I cannot log into your account. It must be these. And you can set that up, but that is quite literally like the only requirement. Discord, and yeah, and you have to have a username and password. Okay? Okay. Let's see who's next. Kara Koala, welcome in. Congrats. Are you here? All right, let's grab the review while we give Kara a moment to respond. If you're not here, we do re-roll. You must be present to win. Skirk. You finally started clearing the Fontaine Zone, so you just reached 100 million more. That's so huge. It's amazing. You're here. All right, go ahead and message me on Discord and we'll get logged into your account here shortly. All right, we've got a C6 Skirk level 90 R2 Azure Light. Very nice. 10, 10, 10 on the talents. And of course, we get to +1 because she has got her skill there. Very, very beautiful sight. We're on Marshall Say, 27 rolls of crit, 6 rolls of attack percent. Now, Marshall Say goes very hard if you're with Skirk, with Furina with Skirk. So we're effectively at 98. To 262 before any sort of cryo resonance kicks in, which is, decent. So if you go with cryo resonance, you can drop your crit rate down a little bit, but given that you're C6, you don't need to do anything different. You're going to delete everything. You also get additional damage here. I think one of these gives crit damage. That is attack as damage. Not actually crit damage though, right? Yeah, no, it's just damage. Damage, 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 and attack. So no actual additional crit damage. Right? Yeah. Cool. Yeah, no, it's sweet. Very nice Marshall Say pieces. We've got a great crit value with attack percent on your flower. We've got a very nice feather as well with attack percent. Your attack sands also goes very hard. Over 40 crit value there as well. Amazing Cryo Goblet. Those are really tough to get. So good job getting that on set as well. And I see you're working on her set as well because we've got a solid hat with 15% attack and 9.7 crit rate there. Really tough to reach her her crit stuff on her set, but with the cryo resonance and stuff, you'll be able to get there, I'm sure. Very nice Skirk. And R2 Azure Light as well is going to give the additional crit damage as well, which is great. Did you get a double on that, or did you intentionally pull for R2? Are you going for R5? Hey, Fish. Take care. Thanks for hanging out. We'll catch you next time. Going for R5 on rerun. Very nice. Well, good luck on that. I managed to get a double, and I haven't brought myself because I'm a light spender on that account. I've got I've done a few battle passes, but I don't regularly buy the battle pass. And I've Welkin, but I managed to get a double on Skirk's thing. I'm like, oh, okay. Like, as a low spender, I know I should refine it, but I really don't want to because one day someone could. Anyway, very nice. I love it. And we've got a Nefer on Rule's account. We've got a C1 level 90, friendship level 10, very good. Nefer with her Reliquary of Truth, R1. 8, 10, 9 on talent investment. You don't really need to do the normals, but I guess if you're weaving stuff in, it's fine. I don't really mind it so much. You have 48 crit rate. So with Loma, you're at 58 with her passive. And if you ever get C2 Nahida, bonk, it'll be 10 more. So this will actually be perfect crit rate, 100% crit rate essentially, with C2 Nahida. The set gives 30 as well. So you're at about 88.8 to 305. That's a good amount. We're at 607 EM. It's pretty solid. 21 rolls of crit, 3 rolls of EM. You have a little bit of room for growth. If you want to keep farming up, you could get more EM and a little bit more crit damage out of it. It's just a couple of rolls, like the attack percents and flat attacks. The ER, we don't need that much ER as well. So depending on how things go, yeah, maybe, you know, four line double crit EM, maybe some reroll, something like that. Very nice. Very nice. Pieces are all very solid. Just a few optimizations here or there. This is like a Flynn's feather or flower, but it low rolled on the crit damage twice, or no, once, and then a low roll, min roll second time. I don't know, whatever. That could have EM. This could have more crit damage and more EM there. And a Bloof. Thank you for the sub, the tier 1 sub. I really appreciate that. Welcome in. Thanks for the support. The EM Sands is fine. Just, again, the ER is not really helping out. So you could get more damage there. You don't have to. Could. Not really a big deal. I think Nefer goes hard enough with Loma anyway that it's not going to be a problem. And if you get lucky and get Bina as well, you'll have an absurd over-the-top premium team. And if it were me, I would probably actually not use Bina in the Nefer team. I would probably do like your Loma team on one side and then like a Bina something else on the other side. That would be my goal, my thing. Holy moly, 75% the way to a sub goal. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Sorry, I didn't mean to. I tend not to focus on that, but Twitch popped it up in my face. I love that. Thanks for all the support. I do this for fun, and it means a lot that you turn up and join the streams, and you head on over to YouTube and all that other stuff and watch this stuff. Bina with who though? Kanich map. I mean, we'll have to see. I haven't watched the video yet. Maybe we should do that, but I haven't watched any of the creator server stuff yet. And at this stage, I don't know if I want to. I might want to kind of go in blind until she comes out. I don't know. She's going to be good. I saw some craziness. Like I saw a short where someone did some memery with constellations on Zhongli, and they did Bina Zhongli, which was pretty silly. And hey, thanks for the 100 bits. I really appreciate that, Abloof. Thank you. That means a lot. I appreciate the support there. If Lunar vape, Malwika damage will skyrocket. Yeah, I mean, I don't think Malwika needs any help. That's for sure. But Ito? Ruli? Colin being an Ito? Iluga? Huh? I don't know. All right, let's look at, we got Mr.'s Skirk. And we'll do I'm Leaving's Furina, and then we'll get Kale's Kale. Let me grab that now. We'll do that one. We'll do this one. In that order. Okay. We have a Skirk. Level 100, C2 R1 Skirk, 6, 10, 10. Great talent investment, 6E to 237. Of course, on Marshal again, on Marshal with cryo resonance, you're going to be overcapped. You could drop that down to 49% pretty reasonably if you're running 2 cryo. If you're only running like 3 hydro for some reason because you don't have a Scoffier, I guess if you're doing something like Furina, Yelan, Xingqiu or something, or Dahlia. Otherwise, with cryo resonance, you get 15%. And if you get frozen enemies, you get even more. So depending on how you play. And of course, you're going to get the crit damage from the Azure Light, which is going to push you up to like 277. I think it's 40% at R1. 40%. It's good. Great stats. 22 rolls of crit, 9 rolls of attack percent. Brilliant. Like nothing to really change. Just be aware that if you wanted to push for a little bit less crit rate and more crit damage rolls over time, Marshal is a very high value domain. You have Furina, and Golden Troop is good. Golden Troop is still the best for like Albedo and Fischl and some others. So yeah, why not? Why not? Great flower, great feather, great sands, great cryo goblet on set, and a really great hat. And Iris Shadow, thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Let's see, that one was done. We'll go over to the Furina AR-58, level 80 Furina, friendship level 8 with an R5 Favonius sword. Okay. Furina is a buffer. She helps her team. Yeah. We'll get, after we do the reviews, we'll get logged on. So Furina's a buffer, and her buff that makes her whole team stronger is her burst. That's this one here. So it's currently level 7. I would recommend that you get Furina Ascended and then get this to level 9. Okay? Maybe level, depending on how much you've got available, how many resources you have available, maybe level 10. It is very good. Very, very good. The way that this works is when you build this fanfare, which you can do with healing, you have Cloud Retainer, you have Kokomi, you potentially have a Scoffier. These are big burst healers who do a lot of healing, who will counteract Furina's HP drain and build up her fanfare. Now, when she has her max fanfare, she's going to have somewhere between, say, 69 and 75% damage percent bonus. That's very important. Damage percent bonus. A goblet is 46.6% damage percent, which means Furina is giving you more than a goblet worth of power, and for the entire team. That's very good. So this is a very high value ability to invest into. You have HP, and crit. That's good. You're on Fab. Fab is fine. Her ER is great. I think the only thing I'd do here, with where you're at and your level of investment is I would just go to level 9 or 10 on the burst, which means you're going to have to ascend her to at least 80 out of 90. I think she's worth a level 90. Get this to level 10, and then take her out on commissions, put her in your teapot. Get her to friendship level 10. She deserves it. No, we got ads. Okay, I'll repeat when he's back. All right, let's get logged in while we're in ads, and we'll come back. We'll come back. Okay. Kara is... Yep. Okay. I see you here. Sorry, sometimes Twitch does warn you when the ads are coming, but sometimes I miss that when I'm locked in. It's not good. Not good. Oh, I can't do the security question because I'm big skill issue. Okay. We are on America. Fantastic. Bloink, bloink, bloink. Okay, are you back from ads? Maybe. We'll see. You're back from ads. Okay. Let's go back to this real quick. So, Furina is a team-wide buffer. I'll summarize. I don't know how much of you heard, but she's a team-wide buffer. Her burst gives more than one goblet. It gives 69 to 75, depending on the level and how much fanfare. A goblet gives 46. So Furina gives more than a goblet to the entire team of damage. So leveling this burst at least to level 9, if not level 10, very important. And then pair your Furina with a healer, like either Cloud Retainer, Escoffier, Jean, Charlotte. Some others can work, but find a healer that you like. You've already got Cloud Retainer in your showcase. I'm assuming you like her. Her stuff's already leveled. She'll be fine. She works just fine. Bijou, you're killing me, buddy. But yeah, main thing is just level that. I think this is fine. Golden Troop's a great starting point. Your AR-58. I saw a comment about tenacity. I don't think your account's probably ready for tenacity, so I would not do that for now. Just generally looking at where stuff is on the showcase. Tenacity is used for things like the Stygian Onslaught, but there are other characters you could build up before you start investing into more niche scenarios. For example, you could level your Varessa to level 9 or level 10 normal talent before you get tenacity for Furina, because you already have a working set. You're on your own on that one. I am not committing to any any food suggestions, but I suppose sweet and salty, I guess, is what you're doing there, Ocelot Girl. All right. Yeah, so I think this is fine. I would just stay on this build for now, and then just level the talents. Just level the talents, and then work on other characters before you do anything a little more different. All right. Oh, and we got one more that snuck in here. Let's do that. Let me have a look here. What do we got? We got ads there. We got that, and then that. Okay, cool. Let's do this. As MSS mandatory Keqing on EU. All right. C3 Keqing with Mist Splitter. Very well invested. 75, 245. Oh, we are on two-piece. So for skill damage and electro damage. Keqing. Now, oh, okay. For the new players out there who have heard how powerful Keqing is, I need to caution you and say, don't invest into your Keqing unless you really know what you're doing. Emesis has been playing for a while and knows what they are doing. to invest into their Keqing and loves their Keqing. Okay. Keqing is a standard banner character, and if your goal is to beat stuff in the end game until you get extremely well equipped, you will struggle to clear with Keqing for a while. That being said, if you do want to screenshot this is a way to do it. Yeah. Thank you for not saying, hey, she's going to clear everything for you. Like I try and be real with people. Like I love Ito. I love my boy Ito, but I have to tell you, one, Ito is Geo, and Geo is not good. Okay, it's just not. So for damage Keqing, for the way that Emesis is playing this is going to be phenomenal. Very high-end pieces, 28 rolls of crit, 1 roll of attack percent could be better there, but I'm not going to say, hey, go get better pieces. You got 2 defense rolls there, but you're not going to re-roll this piece. Don't re-roll this piece. What even is that? Okay, all right, Elim, just move on. What is? How do you guys do it? How does everyone have? I have 6 accounts. Why can't I have a piece like this? That's so good. That's amazing. That's incredible. Screenshot it. You're not going to see anything better. Are you doing your Kale? Yeah, we didn't do the Kale, so sorry about that. Kale is next. We did have her up. All right, we got Finjay's Kale, AR42. So Finjay is starting out and has been hanging out from his regular YouTube chatter. So first off, thank you for joining from YouTube. I appreciate that. And all lurkers who are there over on YouTube or on Twitch, I really appreciate you as well. By all means, continue to lurk. I don't need you to say hello, but I appreciate you being there and just hanging out with us here on the stream. It's a good time. So Finjay's AR42, you got Favbo. Favbo's fantastic bow. It is worth leveling up and having on your account early on. If you want to invest into Kale, there's a few ways that you can play her that'll be really, really good. I believe you said you are working on an aggravate team, like with Fischl. So Dendro plus Electro will do aggravate or spread. I always forget because there's 2 different names. Favonius is a good choice for her. Really, the main thing for support Kale is going to be making sure she can burst, so get energy. So not a bad idea to keep Fav on there and give her a crit rate hat so that she'll be able to level that up. You might not have those yet, and that's totally fine. But if you want to invest into her, she's going to work in teams that have Fischl. You also have Tighnari. So if you wanted to do like, I don't know. What do we got? Fischl, there's 3. Probably throw a Yao in there as well. We got Shalonen, which wouldn't really help too much, but she could at least heal. Who's on your showcase? If you have Yao, great. You could do like Fischl, Tighnari, Kale, Yao, something like that. I don't know. So some aggravate enjoyer can tell me. If they have Kuki's great, but they may not have Kuki. Yeah, they're AR42, so fairly new. But yeah, if you want to build Kale, you saw the Kale on Vela's account. Have a look. You've not had a chance to fix your Fischl. You're very early. Resin comes slow, so this is a matter of patience. And as you get your world level up, you'll start to get more materials. So my suggestion would be don't necessarily spend all your fragile resins now, even for things like leveling up. I would focus on exploring your world and doing the quest. That'll get you adventure XP. When you're at higher adventure rank, your world level can be higher, and then you get more rewards for the same resin. That's if you want to get your account powered up faster. If you don't mind, by all means, go for it. If you want to play the game and you want to kit out Kale now, is it more efficient to do it the other way? Absolutely. But you don't have to do that. So play the way that you enjoy. So, all right. Don't get a lot of Kales that come across. So that's beautiful. Is a Kale on the YouTube side? Yes. Is that not? Let me see here. Yeah, Kale is on YouTube. So Galaxy. All right. Thank you for that. And we got Keqing as well. Yep, we're good. All right. Now, this is Kara's account. And what are we doing here? We are doing Imaginarium Theater. Perfect. Kale's a YouTuber? Yeah. An influencer, no less.
It's just some.
Perfect.
When
All
on
right.
the road, one should take ample time to pause and appreciate the wondrous scenery along the way.
You're about to collapse, aren't you?
Okay. What do we got here? You're working on getting a bow for Kale or using it on Fischl. The Favonius bow is really nice for her because it's going to give her a lot of energy. The stringless I saw on your Fischl works really, really well as well. Okay, so you said theater. You've already cleared Arcanum 2. Let's go and see what we're missing. Are we doing echoes, Kara? Yeah, they can see that, Galaxy. All right, we're on Act 4. What are we working on here? Can we see the... You're missing one flower. Okay, perfect. All right, so 12 star. How far are we, and what are we cooking with? Trials are done. 3. You've gotten the first 3. Okay, that's not bad. Rewind's exhausted, though. Uh-oh. Okay. Who did we borrow? We got a Yelan. We've got a Neuvillette. We've got a Flynn's. C2. All right. So Flynn's and good ER. Neuvillette. Prototype Amber. So he's going to need Furina. 138. Uh-oh. Oh, wait. Hold on. Did I just see that right? Okay. All right. Bloof, thank you for the 100 bits. By all means, by the way, don't feel that you need to send bits, but I do appreciate it to get your message heard. If I do miss a message, you feel free and repeat or highlight with channel points. But again, thank you for the bits. You sent videos on your Dire Clear. Appreciate advice on to improve it. All right, we'll have a look at that after this staging or after this theater clear. Okay, but I can always do it after stream if you have to run as well. But we'll talk about that after this theater. I'm going to go ahead and reset here because I want to see if we can rework your Neuvillette and who we want to invite. Because I'm worried that with Neuvillette in the situation that he's in, we're not going to be able to do Lunar 1. So I want to see what we can do for him. So he's got a Hydro. If we pair him with Furina, HP works. Ooh. Okay. We might be stuck. Oh, that could be good. Do you have materials? A little bit. All right, hold on. Let's see what we're working with. HP. You have no other HPs, right? Yeah, that's already filtered. Ooh, okay. Towns are good. Cons? No cons. Tartag. Ugh. Okay, let's have a look at your pyros then. We've got Pyro Traveler with no cons. Okay, so that is, I guess, just a scroll user. By the way, doing the reputation stuff to get the cons unlocked is very useful. Do whatever we want. Okay, well, I think you probably need a little bit more martial say, if I'm being honest. Neuvillette's very, very, very strong, but he is not going to be useful for you right now. That is also very low. Crit damage. Okay, attack. Usually, unless you're playing Overload, she wants EM pretty much always. You do have Sitlolly as well. Even with instructors transferring 120, it's still better to have an EM Sans if you can. That's crit rate. That's a little bit of crit rate. I mean, an EM Sans is probably going to be a bit better. That's crafted, so that'll get 2. Which is going to be better than that no matter what. Okay, alright. You borrowed a Yelan. Let's see who you have on your friends list. How free-to-play friendly is Wuwa compared to Genshin? Wuwa is probably much less free-to-play friendly, depending. If you explore and you get every asteroid from the entire world and you only pull for meta, Wuwa is probably more friendly. However, no, Azure Star, it is an America account. If you don't know, you finish the Natlan Archon quest and all reputation. Okay, we can go do that. I'll show you where it's at. It's easy to overlook on how to get the constellations. Wuwa, there's only 3 characters, and it really incentivizes you to get every single person's, at least all your DPSs need to have their signature. The signatures are guaranteed. Okay, so we have a C0 Yelan. That's probably not worth borrowing, if I'm being honest. If we borrow a Neuvillette, like if we had Flower, are you still hanging out? Add you, are you on America, Mr. Neon? Breezo? All right, we got some America ones. Let's see what our options are. Because if we can do it without reworking Neuvillette, that'd be amazing. We've got Flynn's, we've got Malika. I think she'll be fine for theater. Playing both Wuwa and Genshin feels more comfy. Yeah, I mean, if your goal is to try and avoid like topping up and all that and getting Welkins, then playing both, it could be a good option. They're very fun. Wuwa's story is amazing. If you have a nice PC and you can crank the graphics up, just running around in the world is absolutely stunning. Just stunning. I have played Wuwa every day since it came out, but I keep saying I'm going to stop playing any moment. So like, it's not a strong recommendation for me, but it is fun and it does keep me going. But it is decidedly like the last 2, essentially Spiral Abysses, they call it TOA. The last 2 TOAs, despite my account having like all the meta characters, they have done HP inflation enough that I cannot full star clear anymore. And I'm just like, I cannot be bothered to learn how to play better. Because I feel it's quite frankly pretty egregious that I have meta everything and I play pretty clean and I still can't do it. I think it's dumb. So I'm closer than ever to dropping Wuwa. You never cleared the middle and you got C6 Cardathea. Yeah, you do need a few different characters. Like Carlotta, I really like Carlotta. I have C0R1 Carlotta. And we've got Apocalypse as well. I have C0R1 Carlotta. And I was clearing like with 2 characters pretty consistently with Carlotta. And then last rotation and this rotation, even without additional resistances, just neutral resistances, they've introduced a new mechanic where Carlotta can't do a thing. Like a shield comes up in the middle of her ultimate, which means her ultimate, instead of hitting for 300,000 damage, hits for like 10,000. No counter. The only counter is to do something else. It like pull for the new character. I have the new character. I don't want to use a new character on that fight. I wanted to use Carlotta. So I think that's pretty gross. So Yeah. I don't know. It's I haven't dropped it yet, but it's on life support. All right, so we got Brizo with oh, and we got Arlecchino as well. We don't have Arlecchino here. Arlecchino could actually be ooh. Sack Jade Neuv though. Neuv could be the play. Because that really helps with that one. So I'm gonna stick with Neuv for now. Who else we got? Oh, C6s. All right, now we're cooking. C2 Arlecchino. We got C3 Neuvillette now. All right. Oh, this is tough choices. I think it's Arlecchino, right? Because Arlecchino can clear that stage as well. Do you have Flynn's, you have a Nefa. So we got 2 Lunar characters. You actually do have Neuvillette. Okay, so I think the play is Arlecchino. Yeah, I think the play is Arlecchino. Well, we already have Furina, though, so we want more characters. Yeah, okay. Let's grab the C3 Arlecchino. C3 Arlecchino. Fantastic. And then, let's lock that in, and I'll be right back, just so I don't mess this up, because I'm going to go and see what we can do with your Neuvillette. We're going to go end performance. C6 Furina can solo clear, but we need, so they're missing 1 star. We need 4 DPSs. So we've got 1 DPS, which is Flynn's. 2 DPSs would be whoever we invite. We still need 2 more, and I want to use the Neuvillette on one of them. Or at least have someone. It's not Tartag, I'll tell you that. So Malwika's another one. I guess we could split a Nefa. Like a Nefa Neuvillette would be fine, but we need to get his damage up somehow. Okay, crit damage hat, right? Crit damage something. How can we get his gear up? You said do anything we want? Let's go have a look. I didn't see very many things. Can we strongbox, Kara? Your Arlecchino's your strongest. She won't bow down to any enemy. Yeah, I like it. I like it. Never trust the Fatui. Never trust the Fatui. Blah, 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 blah. Is it possible to clear with C2 Ito and Columbina? I cleared with the C2 Ito without Columbina. Iced tea. And you can see that over on my YouTube. If you want to go look at my video of my Ito clear. Yes, just double check pieces. Okay. Let's look at what you got. So you've got, I just want to see how many artifacts you have to begin with. Yep, okay, you got a fair amount. I want to see what we're targeting. Neuvillette. So we have Prototype Amber. I mean, we could steal this for a stat stick, actually. His HP will be low, so if we get him an HP Goblet, a Sands, a Feather, wow, you need everything. Okay. What do you have already? All right, I think we can safely say we'll use that one as XP. Strongbox all those. In fact, probably strongbox that one as well. All right, what do we got? Strongbox that. The goal here is make our Neuvillette good, and we can use the stat stick for the thing. No. I'm not saying that as I'm not in any way trying to hurt your feelings. If you're on a free-to-play weapon, you're ideally going to be like 55 crit rate, 200 crit damage minimum, like bottom. On the prototype Amber, you were on like 140 crit damage. So he would just feel extremely weak, and he had low HP. So like this piece, we're barely getting value from because you were only getting 13% crit damage and the main stat. The best piece you have, it is the best piece you have, so that's totally valid. This is totally valid. That's the only one you've got. But what we can do is when you put him with Furina, he can use an HP Sands. So like this is technically an option, but it's low roll at 3 line, so we're actually going to unlock that. Same thing for this, minimum roll. And although this is a high roll, it's only got one stat and 3 lines. So we're gonna re-roll. We're gonna strongbox that one. We'll get you one. We'll get you one. You do have some HP double crits. So what we could do is, for example, we could put them on this one and then get you on set everything else. So if we can get you basically a set, then you'll have a killer goblet. Like this could be crazy, right? Everything could roll into crit rate, crit damage, and that's awesome. So let's see what we can work for your Neuvillette. And then I think you're going to be very happy with how he turns out. We'll try and get him something good and show him off. All right. His talents are great. I love that you've invested into his talents. Those are always guaranteed upgrades. So fantastic that he's got a good normal attack. So we'll go for ones that won't have a lot of value. So on Deepwood for support, HP, ER, crit rate. So it's got 2 stats, but it's a 3-line. I mean, unless you're telling me you really, really need it, we'll let it go. That's a double crit defense, so we're going to lock that for an off piece for someone. I will hold on to any piece you tell me, but I will keep an eye out for pieces that I think no one would use. Okay, attack, goblet, double crit. These are both very low rolls in 3-line, but I don't know what else you have on the account, so we're going to leave it. Should Durin skill be level 10? Skill and burst might be worth it if you're not Mora poor. If you're Mora poor, just go level 9 for now, and then we'll call it there for now, and then come back later. Okay, so that's good. That's good there. That's good there. All right, and now this one, HP on Vurakash is pretty nice, but crit rate Vurakashas, I mean, HP, ER, I'm going to save that one just because it's kind of niche. HP crit rate, maybe. Layla? No ER. It's 3-line. Well, no. All right, ER, Vurakash, we'll save that one just because I don't know what ER sands you have. HP, Animo, single stat, low roll, single stat, low roll, no roll, single stat, 3-line. Okay, all right. Let's go. Let's make a beautiful Neuvillette. All right, here we go, chat. All right, Dendro, 1 line, or one stat. Geo double crit defense. Oh my word. And although with Furina, Noelle would want potentially a defense one, this could be really a banger piece. A great off piece anyway. So yeah, we just won. We totally just won. So even if you leave this level 0, save this for later. Save that for later for sure. Okay. HP crit damage ER. That's kind of a maybe, depending on how level 8 goes. So I'm going to keep that for now. That one can go. Crit rate, ER. Probably can go. Well, I don't know what hatch you have. We'll save it for now. Double crit attack. Beautiful. Double crit. Like he wants HP. However, Gomming and a bunch of other characters, Skirk, want that. These are both max rolls, even though it's a 3-line. Still a good Neuvillette piece if it rolls into crit only. So that's a beautiful piece. So we got one potential. Let's do another round here. These ones will be the ones we just got, so we don't need to check them too closely. All right, HP hats we're not going to use. No attack hats. No, 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 no. It's ER, no. EM crit attack. We're going to save that one. A potential Gomming piece there, depending. A little bit low on the stats, but it's better than something you've got. So we're going to save that one. Who should you throw into your 4th slot for Raiden Overload? You know you'll need Chevy. You don't need Sara. Sara is not worth building in that team unless she's C6. And even at C6, for Overload, I prefer just Xiangling, Chevy, Bennett. Sara is like... You have to really love Sara to use Sara. She is just not worth it. No. We are really looking for that double crit. That's 2 stats. 3-line, no. Maybe. Okay, double crit EMER, baby. That is a banger piece for Gaming no matter what. And it could be a Neuvillette piece. EM hats are kind of hard, so maybe we save that one for later. Those are kind of niche. HP crit rate. We'll save that for now, just while we go look at your hats. That's a no. That's a maybe for someone. Depends on how that one rolls. All right, so we looked at all those. All right, EM there. You're never going to use that. No. 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 I don't know what attack sands you have, so I'm going to save that one. This is a pretty terrible piece, but I do not know what you have for these other ones, so I'm only going for the ones you absolutely will never use. HP crit rate. Goblets are hard. Yeah, no. No. Crit rate HP. I mean, I'm going to skip that set. We don't know what's coming. We don't know what's coming. All right, attack, crit rate, no, 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 no. Maybe. No, 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 no. Okay. Come on, give us some good pieces. No, no. Defense, no, that's hat. Defense crit rate, nope. 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 Double crit HP. Oh, maximum rolls on everything. Holy chat. Holy chat. Holy chat. Holy chat. Look at that. Maximum rolls on HP and on crit rate and on crit damage. And I don't know if anyone knows the attack, but that is a great piece. It would have to roll horribly, but that's when you... Okay, so for anyone who doesn't know, this is a piece you use your feathers on. If this for some reason went into 5 attacks, you would use your feathers to re-roll that. Okay? Because it's 4-line start and it's high roll start. So that is definitely worth re-rolling until it is good. Okay. All right. Let's go out and we're building Neuvillette. So let's go ahead and see what we can cook up for Neuvillette right now, if that was enough. I think we're still missing a sands, but I don't know if you've got any elixirs, but it might be worth just crafting an elixir. Let us... we're going to save this one. Now, this is important. Never throw the piece you're wearing into the piece you're going to roll. Always use something else. So, what do we got here? No, you were using that, I think. Okay, so Dendro, main stat only. Goblets are hard, so I'm going to save that for now. Yeah, this is pretty terrible. It is VV, but you can go get one more. You got other VV pieces, so we're going to throw that in. Use anything? Elixirs? Okay, all right, I got you. We're gonna win this. Bro, that is still banger. All right, let's top this off to 20. Crit damage. Can we get crit damage? HP. All right, still good. Still good. Now, depending on what we need, we might re-roll that, but let's see what we can cook up. Double crit ER. HP, ER, crit damage. Okay, let's go here first. And go Blizzard Attack Hat. No one needs that. That hurts, but let's go to 16. Now, if it doesn't go crit damage or crit rate at 16, it's definitely over. All right. Mid-roll. Let's see what we got for hats. Crit rate, crit damage. I mean, that's not the most amazing, but it'll do for now, I think. Okay, so our sands. Okay, so all right, let's take this to 20. Maybe we'll get some crit damage. Maybe. 2x. Give me 2x. All right, well, ER. Well, that's not ideal, but whatever. Okay. I tell you what are our stats right now? Neuvillette. With Nefer's weapon, 61 to 234. So we are way over on crit rate for some reason. 9, 3, and a hat. All right, I tell you what, we're sending this one now. I think this will be our off piece. We are going to get rid of that now because no one's going to use that. Ooh, that hurts. That hurts. Hold on to that piece. You might reroll. I don't know. That is filling my heart with sadness. All right, we go on this piece. We'll go finish this one off. All right, boom. Here we go. The chat, 42 crit value already. Can we get 49? Is it going to be 49 crit value? Let's go. 5x. Save the artifact XP. Just give it to Noelle? I don't know. Let's freaking go, baby. 48.8. What is that? What even at 40? Hold on. I got to do the math on that one. 10.5 times 2 plus 28.8. 49.8. Let's freaking go. Let's get some W's in the chat for that one. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. We're going to stay on our really copium HP sands. We have stolen Nefer's thing. We are overcapped, and now we have an insane Neuvillette we can play with. Okay. Easiest game of my life. All right, but a goal in the future. And Bog, hey, thanks. Welcome in. Great to have you joining. We've got... you remember to give that back at the end, but what you could do, if you want to finish your Neuvillette, would be potentially craft him a Sans. HP double crit. So, you got to use your parametric as well. And if you haven't, make sure you extract here. Ooh. I tell you what. Do you want to do this before we forget? Now that we have a better HP goblet for your Neuvillette, we can throw those in. That way you don't forget that one. Sure? All right. That's a good reminder for anyone. Let's do that. Now, the reason I'm not saying, hey, right away, right now, you should absolutely craft a thing. You have 7 elixirs. You could. Now, I'm not saying you should do this. I think you should not, actually. You could craft it just like this, right? And be done with it. However, Marechaussee Hunter is such a good set when you have Furina on your account that when you strongbox it, you have like 8 characters who can use the pieces. So it's very high value to farm. It's very high value to strongbox. So the odds that you actually get an HP thing that's good are very high relative to other things. My opinion is that I would save your elixirs for another set that can't be strongbox, like Skirk set, Varessa set, or some of the new sets that come out. Like there are going to be 2 brand new sets next patch. You should be able to craft for them. So I would suggest saving your elixirs. Plus, your Neuvillette is now good enough. So hold on to those. Okay, next thing. Pyro Traveler. Pyro Traveler, when you've done the Archon quest and you have collected the reputation to get these 6 ore, you need to go turn them in. So you can do that by clicking the go button down here. Kale on YouTube. Kale, your AR-42, close your eyes. There is a spoiler coming. Close your eyes. Kale on YouTube, I am giving you a warning. A major, really incredible story point is about to be shown. Close your eyes. I will tell you when it is safe to open them. All right, that's long enough warning for spoilers. Oh, you don't even have the waypoint. Oh my gosh. Okay. All right. Oh my God. What is this? Have you never been up there? Oh my God, explains it. Okay, hold on. All right, it'll take a couple of minutes. Keep your eyes closed. Oh God. All right, hold on. Putting in the work here. Oh my gosh. All right, I got you. All right, let's we could be doing theater, but we got more. We got priorities. All right, I got to show this off because I've seen a lot of pyro travelers not be built. Oh, this is gonna be pretty terrible. Nefer versus Night Soul. Okay, hold in there, Elim. Be patient.
Taking a turn for the better.
I hate these things.
With one heart, we pray.
It's okay. No, you're doing great. You're doing great. This area is a little tricky if you don't know. So, yapping. Oh my God. Okay. All right. In the past, there was some stuff. These are ancient ruins they were investigating. How's that? Grab you a treasure chest.
This time your curiosity paid off, but don't get careless.
Oh wait, hold on. Why did that not light up? You have to do the whole quest? What? Hold on. Go. Oh, I don't have enough Night Soul. Uh-oh. Space! Oh, get out of the bird! Oh, there it is. Here we go. Perfect. Okay. Fill up and we go up. Up. Do you have Malwika? You do, right? Problem solved. All right, now we're up there. Now we can go up there. There's a quest. No, Kale. Yeah, close your eyes. The spoiler has not happened yet. We had to defeat a monster.
Burn it down.
Okay. Close your eyes. We're about to do the spoiler. I will say when it's safe. Okay. Okay. We are nearly there. Also, this quest is awesome, so at some point you should do that. Koala. Okay. Close your eyes. Covering the screen. Close your eyes. It's not over. We're doing the thing. But basically, you come here. Okay, hold on. You have to have Pyro Traveler out.
Just what will we...
You switch to Pyro Traveler, and you activate... Oh, no, spoilers for those who haven't done it. We've got some low ARs in the chat, so we're trying to be respectful. Okay. All right, and then you offer them up to them, and that's how you get the real constellations for Pyro Traveler. Keep your eyes closed. Perfect. There you go. So now your Pyro Traveler is better. And if you're ever struggling with the weekly boss, it goes hard against that dragon. So it's really good. And Pyro Traveler's getting even stronger next patch. Okay. All right, we're good. All right, back to theater. But I think my food's going to be here any second. What we'll do is, before we go in for this theater, first off, thanks for letting me do that. Thanks for hanging out. I'm going to throw up words on stream for chat. And then immediately following that, we're going to do this theater, and we'll stay on Genshin after the break, okay? So stick around. We're going to do more reviews and all that good stuff. Just let me get words on stream. I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. I just need to eat here. So let me throw on words on stream for you. If you're on YouTube, and by the way, Kale, it is safe to look again, but if you're on YouTube, feel free and play. It just won't count towards the game. There's a QR code, or you can join on the Twitch side if you want to do that. Okay, so I will be back in just a moment. Enjoy. Squam! Squam with the raid. You're just in time. Your timing is impeccable. But thank you, in raiders. Thank you for welcome in raiders. Thank you for coming in. I'm just eating my lunch, so we're doing words on stream. I will say hello in just a moment, but please, if you need to raid and run, I understand. But you can also try and get the high score. The way this works is you try and guess the word. And it is a community game, so join on in. Thank you for the raid. I really, really appreciate it. Chat, if you don't know who Squam is, Squam TV, I'll give a shout out and go follow them as well. So keep a lookout for that. Raid and run. Hey, I appreciate it as always, my friend. Go follow Squam. Also active on YouTube as well. Very funny videos. So go check them out. Can we clutch it? 65 out of 71. We're going to keep going. All right. Well, good effort, everyone. Good effort. And thank you so much for letting me eat my lunch. And sorry, Raiders, for dropping in at a weird time. But if you are from the raid, go ahead and say hello. And we will, I'll give you a shout out. But thank you again, Squam. Follow Squam if you're not. And yeah, thank you again for the raid. We're going to get into Genshin here in just a second, but I'm leaving 71. Congrats on first place. Jessix 53, Breezo 44, Sapphire Moon 31, Rent at 21, Karakowala 20, Ruli 19. I said Sapphire Moon, right? Yes. Azure Star 18, well done. Bog 17, hello and welcome in. Elim 16, Apocalypse 15, Taupi 13, and RJ 10. All right, well, thanks for playing, everyone. We keep going. Hello, Sawai, welcome in, welcome in. How did you come in first place? You feel like you did so bad? Well, hey, it's a group effort. We're competing against the computer, you know? That's what we're doing. All right. And welcome back. Toby, thank you so much for being here. If you are heading to bed, much appreciate you hanging out, and we will catch you next time. Whew, okay. All right. Let me catch my bearings real quick. We're going to let's look at some reviews. And then we'll do the okay, just left the queue. I got you. We'll have a look here. So we got a Nefer from Azure Star. And, love that. Oh, man, she's so wonderful, isn't she? A level 100, only friendship level 9 Azure Star. Oh, no. We've got one more thing to level. Gotta level up that friendship XP. C6 R1 level 90 Nefer with 110.9 talents. Very good. We're at 49.9. I see Loma. Shirley. We got Nahida. So yeah. So you get plus 10 from Nahida, C2. And then if you've got Loma somewhere on the account, that's another 10. So it'll be 99. Did you just miss words on stream? You did. You did. And thanks really for the lurk. I appreciate it. EM, and crit damage. 24 rolls of crit. We've got a few dead stats here or there. Not a lot of EM. You could go and get more EM, but let's be real. Let's be honest. You're C6. She's going to delete everything. She gets additional damage from all of these, are basically it. And she is inheriting some stats from others as well. Beautiful. The videos, for speed run. Oh, okay. Yeah, Bloof, we'll have a look here in just a second, okay? I'll try and bring those up. Cheaters with auto clicker. Oh, it's Sunday, team. It's Sunday. Don't worry. We did Velia's. I'm sorry, Zatarso. I didn't disable it. It's Sunday. I'm gonna refund your points. Sorry. Only one on Sundays. But good work. Good work setting a timer. For those who know, if you know, you know. Jadewing's good. Jadewing's good for her. If you don't have her signature, Jadewing's probably one of the best you can get for her. So great choice. At those points, should be back to you. This is a really, really nice Nefer. Yeah, I mean, C6, I can't really complain. There's not a lot there. If you're trying to do speed runs and whatnot, you want to eke out more. If you want a leaderboard with her, you've got some dead stats in the build. Just try and get some EM rolls. But other than that, sweet. I do not endorse using third-party programs. Okay? They are, anything that violates the TOS is TOS. So do not do anything like that. Okay. Azure Star, I love it. You better make sure I draw you now. We'll do another random draw after Kara's account here. So we got Skirk from Fallen. Fallen, if you're still here, you're 25 minutes ago, so maybe. It's very late for you now. I understand. We got a level 90 Skirk Friendship level 10 with R5 Finale of the Deep on Marshall Say. This is an iconic Skirk build, because this is the free-to-play build. If you have... I'm going to make him stop yapping at me. If you have Skirk and you're on Marshall Say Hunter with Furina, if you're free-to-play, you don't have your signature, Finale of the Deep, level 90 R5. R5 is very important. I know you got to go get the crystals. I know you got to get the billets. If you tell me, Elim, I don't have the Fontaine billets. Great news. You can convert the other billets either from Natlan to Fontaine, or from whatever, Northland to the Fontaine ones as well using dream solvents. But Elim, how come I don't have any dream solvents? It's because you're not doing your weekly bosses. Do your weekly bosses, you will get enough billets, you will get enough dream solvents. Okay? Just do it. Just do it. I believe it. Okay? Very good Skirk. 25 rolls of crit, 7 rolls of attack percent. Yeah, basically perfect. 1 dead stat HP roll, 1 HP percent roll. The flat attacks aren't, the worst thing in the world, and what else would really go there other than attack percent? So attack percent could go there. Can't get attack percent there, so we actually like that. That's, that's as good as you could hope. Other than that, going into flat attack or crit damage and rolling higher. That's beautiful. Beautiful. Vela has 156 dream solvents. I might have more than you. I'm not sure. I have to check. I have a lot. And I have used a few as well. But I have always done my weeklies. I have never not done my weeklies in 3 years. So, yeah, call it. Don't worry. If you're broke, more ley lines, my friend. All right. Very nice Skirk Fallen. Very nice. Zekitsuma has a Furina. Again, you went from 26 to 30k HP, but lower crit value by 20. Let's have a look. Arlecchino went from top 10 to 20%. Akasha is not a measure of how to build a character or if the character is good. Akasha measures your artifact strength and does not consider your teammates. It does not consider your cons, and it is in a specific set of assumptions. So you have 20 lower CV. Furina C4 with the weapon. So ER is covered for non-Stygian. For Stygian, we have an ER Sans. Okay. We are on 30k HP with her weapon. So in double Hydro, you'll be at like 30? Well, you're C2, right? So you're going to be at like 44k HP, aren't you? I mean, nice. For non-Stygian, that's fine. For like Abyss, if you could throw on an HP Sans if you have one that's similar. That'd be fine. Yeah, it's nice. Very nice. Like, no notes. 26 rolls of crit, 4 rolls of ER, and 12 rolls of HP percent. I mean, if anything, you could go lower on the HP rolls, get an HP Sans, and get ER rolls instead. But for Stygian, this is going to go pretty hard. Although sometimes in Stygians, you want a tenacity build anyway for like a Skirk, but for your Neuvillette, it's beautiful. Beautiful. All very high quality pieces, very high quality flower, very high quality feather, very high quality ER Sans. Love that for you. 45, almost 44 and a half crit value there with the HP and flat HP. That's amazing. Really nice Hydro Goblet. For Furina, you want HP Goblet unless you're C2, and then you go Hydro Goblet. So for anyone looking out there who said, hey, what's going on with the HP versus Hydro? That's why. C2, Hydro, C0, C1, HP, okay? And a very, very good hat. I don't know how you do this stuff. Very nice. Very, very nice. All right, and we got Revere with a Furina alt. Let's have a look. You need to change your Furina build so you can use her signature. Yeah, her signature looks amazing. It's a bit of a trap, though, unfortunately. You got to C4, otherwise you're running an ER Sans. If you're running an ER Sans, you lose a bunch of HP. You lose the HP. It's like, what are we doing? What are we getting out of it? All right, so Furina alt, level 75, you know what we need to do. We need to level that. We need to level her Burst before the skill. You are AR 49, so that's all right. Work in progress. But again, look out for it's going to be tough to get better substats at AR 49, but be on the lookout for an HP Sans. Okay, you're AR 49. Do not level stuff to level 20. Stop it. Stop it. You're going to run out of materials. At AR 49, your artifacts are too good. You need to level characters. Level characters. Level 80 your characters. When you AR 50, level 90 them. Certain characters, level 8 their talents, level 9 their talents. Artifacts are random. Random. You can spend all of your resin on them and not get anything good. So, please, level your characters, level your talents, level your weapons. It's guaranteed upgrades. I cannot say it enough. Waffles has been playing since 1.6. The number of times you've gotten Stellar Reunion is nearing double digits. Well, hey, you know, if you need to take a break from the game, as long as it's fun for you, Waffles, do that. But don't think that you're getting ahead by taking Stellar Reunions. That is not the case. It is nice that it is a catch-up mechanic, but it will never put you ahead of playing the game if you're able and willing to play the game regularly. So, yeah. Another streamer roasted your account for keeping stuff on like plus 16 level 80 weapons. At AR 49, you can only go to level 80 anyway. I know there's a lot of like conventional wisdom out there that says, hey, wait till AR 45 to get artifacts, which, while true, is also a bit like kind of a bit jank, because you should be doing the 30 free resin or reduced cost weekly bosses for 30 resin, no matter what. And those don't even top out till AR 50. So really you want to be doing those at AR 50. So you want to quest until like 50. You can technically start farming artifacts then, but you don't want to use all your resin. Talents and levels and weapons are guaranteed. Now, not every weapon needs to be level 90, but a bunch of them benefit from them. If you've got a 5-star weapon, especially a 5-star limited weapon, like a signature weapon, very valuable to level 90. Very valuable. A character like Furina, her burst, level 9, very important. So at level AR 49, you get level 8. You can get it to level 8. It gives more than a goblet. It gives more than a goblet worth more than a level 20 goblet. I have 6 of my own accounts. I look after 2 more. I've played a lot of Genshin. I've been on a lot of accounts. I feel like I can speak from a position of authority when I say, if you want to make your resources go further, you should not be leveling stuff to level 20 unless it is very good. And if you have stuff that's this good at AR 49, like the fact that you got an HP onset is crazy already. So either that was crafted or you probably farmed too many artifacts, would be my guess. Your EU artifact rolls are better than your main account. The other thing is on Furina, don't use an HP hat. Do not use an HP hat. The only people who are allowed to use an HP hat are people who resin refresh because they have the financial means to top up. Okay, so I don't say the term whale is like pejorative. It's not a bad thing. If you are fortunate and you can buy primo gems and top up, you have enough money to put into your artifacts to resin refresh to use an HP hat. If you are a normie, non-spender, or a low spender, or a dolphin, or even if you spend $1,000, I can guarantee you your account does not have what it needs to use an HP hat. It just does not. Crit rate, crit damage, only choices. Only choices. For a character like, I don't know, who's a support character? For a character like Bennett, right? Bennett's a support character. He wants an HP hat. Fine. But for a character like Furina, she wants crit rate, crit damage. She does not. She gets nothing from HP except for damage. She'll get more damage from crit rate or crit damage. You worked hard for that circlet. It's too good to throw away. No, it is objectively a bad circlet. No one wants that. I'm glad that it turned crit rate, damage, but it's the wrong item. So you definitely, I don't mean this to be mean. Save your resources and do not level pieces like that. Do not level pieces like that. It is a complete It will set you behind if your goal is to become powerful. How's that? You can level them if you want, but if you're not going to, if you're going to do that, you can't say, hey, my goal is to I want to beat the Stygian Onslaught. You're not going to beat the Stygian Onslaught with that. You're just not. Okay. Fruitiger has snuck in a fufu. I might need to pause these. All right, there's it. All right. Fruitiger. All right, here we go. Furina, C2, R1, who has an ER Sans 101 to 222, 180 ER. We just talked about the ER, 26 rolls of crit, really good, 3 rolls of HP percent, 30,000 HP, and 5 rolls of ER. Yeah. I'm glad you have the ER. It's probably still not going to be enough for Stygian Onslaught. So in Stygian Onslaught, just swap for a Fav and you're good. That's about it. Yeah, looks nice though. A little bit overcapped on the crit rate. You could level your talent now at this point with where your account's at. Nice flower. Feather is just absolutely absurd. That's crazy. ER Sans is solid. The HP Goblet is insane. And hat is very nice. Yeah, very, very nice C2 Furina. Very, very nice. Okay. We need to look at Discord, so give me just a second. Abloof wanted to look at some speed run dire stuff. So let me try and bring this up. Let me look at this, make sure it's... Oh, how is that gonna... Oh, I can't bring these up on stream right now. Abloof. But I can watch them. So give me just a moment. Are you a mobile player? Holy moly. Okay. Okay, so you don't need advice. Hold on. Wait a second. We've been scammed, chat. Hold on. We've been scammed. Controller on PC. All right, hold on. Let me see what I can bring up. I think paint will work, right? Hold on. Where's paint? Screenshot. Dire. Abloof. I can tell you right now, I play at, I didn't look at your UID, but if that's America, I play at 200 milliseconds. Okay? I literally cannot improve because I have a hard amount of physical time it takes for my keyboard presses to reach the server. So I cannot improve on that. That is not for me. But thank you. Oh, on EU, it's even worse, okay? On EU, it's even worse. I have 300 milliseconds over to Europe, so... But thank you. That was very impressive. I tell you what, in the Discord server, put those into the Genshin General channel and show them. I bet people can want to see them there. But you got them on YouTube as well. You could put them onto YouTube. That'd be pretty chill. But they're very impressive clears. They just, yeah. Chat, it doesn't take very long to watch these, as you can see. It's very good. Thank you for sharing that. All right. And again, I thank you so much from the bottom of my heart for the bits. You do not need to use bits to get my attention. So, okay. All right. We're going in. We're going into the theater. Yeah, I had around 500 ping. That's right. We are on America right now. In fact, I'm going to quickly just use the opportunity to just do the work here. We're going to go bring up Ito. All right, real quick. I'm just going to talk about exit lag real quick because one thing I do deal with is a ping issue. But I have a affiliate account with ExitLag. So what ExitLag does is it has multiple pathways to the game server. It monitors them. It finds the best one. Why is that important for me? I play from New Zealand. It is far away from the Asia server. It's far away from the EU server. It's far away from the America server. If we turn off ExitLag, you can see my ping is going to go from 194 up to 210, 215. But not only does it go up, it is also more unstable. So you see it's gone up about 13 or so right now, but it is more unstable. It's as easy as finding the game that you want from the library. There's about 16 or 1700 games. They're always adding more, and they've added support for like community servers if there's community stuff, as well as browsers and other stuff. So it's pretty chill there. Yeah, I've been using it for about 18 months or so. It is literally, you know, the trope, it has changed my life, literally changed my life playing Genshin. It lets me play on EU accounts, and it is nice, right? It makes it bearable. So you can see I turn it on, it's easy as hitting a button. It goes and it finds it the best way for my computer to reach the game server and uses that instead. So I want to thank ExitLag for that. If you use my code, so if you use my code ElimAgate, which is my username, at checkout or sign up, exit.ag if you sign up using my code, the link is there in the chat, then it does help me out. If you subscribe, it costs nothing to get started. It's available on PC and on mobile, on Android and iOS. They've helped me out a lot. So, yeah, I'm a big believer. Try it for yourself. You don't need a card or anything to get started. See if it helps you. If it does, great. And then let me know. Yeah, thank you very much. Okay. And welcome in Vera Lettuce. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Let's do this theater. We got this. We got a Neuvillette. We've got Malwika. I did want to say on your Malwika, a long-term goal for you could be strongboxing for a EM Sands. It's fine for Overload, but usually she wants an EM Sands even with another character on Instructor. Have I tried the cloud service? I haven't tried the cloud service. I know that some people have also used GeForce Now. I haven't tried that either. I've got a very nice PC, but it's just I live physically far away. It's just unfortunate. Boop, 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 boo. Do I have to bring you? Yes. Because we do. Okay. So here's another thing, Kara. You're only one flower off, right? Having 2 more characters in the roster, if you could, would give us more flowers. That lets us get more buffs. It also gives us more HP, more attack, more defense, more EM. So in the event it's not possible now, this month, you could level 2 more characters and then try again for the extra one. But we'll give it a go now. We'll take everyone and make the most of what we have. I'm going to check a few of the builds. So like Flynn's is big chillin'. He's good. We got Raiden on an EM build. That is going to be problematic for us. Do you have an emblem build? ER? No. Okay, we don't. Okay, so Raiden is just an electro applier. That's fine. Keqing is going to be usable to like floor 5 or so. That's cool. Diluc will be usable to like floor 5 or so. Okay, so that's cool. That's really cool to see the talent investment and a little bit of gear on them. It doesn't have to be the best thing. It just needs to be there. Kuki's an electro applier. Mona has energy. She can burst. We've got Thrilling Tales. I love that for you. Your Duran's chillin'. What's his energy, actually? His skill would be great at level 9. It helps with energy refund, and a little bit more energy would actually be nice. So let's see what we can do for that. That is your off-piece. So let's look at all of your gear with the most energy. Why did I do HP? Crit damage, Yae Miko. She probably needs that. Great. Ganyu. Ganyu's not using that. Perfect. I feel like that didn't change very much. Did that other piece have ER on it? Okay. No blasts with... Any ER? Mona? Sure. Perfect. Right, that's fine. Shalonen is on patrol. Okay, cool. So she... that's all good. Yep. Venti. Good talents. He is on Elegy and... Okay, so he is a reactor. Maybe? Just attack buff? Alright, that's fine. That's fine. We could put him on EM, but I don't want to bother. It's fine. Yep, she's done. We know he's done. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yae Miko, poor girl. Probably not going to use her. Might use you on 4-piece scroll. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, he's good. You have Favbo. No? Favbo. Favbo. You have Stringless. That's fine. Elim, want to know what weekly you would need to farm the most? Is the Wolf of the North. The only skill you need to level for Fischl, for those who are watching, is this one here. You don't need to level this one. All of the damage from this burst actually comes from this skill. It's a really silly mechanic, so just get this leveled up. This is fine where it's at for you, Kara. Unforged. All right, so she is not going to be doing much. She's got fine talents, but you don't have a lot of emblems, so I don't really care. We'll just use her to do some Electro shenanigans. His ER is maybe a little... That's fine. We're going to do double Hydras, so... That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. You're not really going to crit, are you? 60%. Oh, wow. All right, maybe. All right, Jade Cutter Bennett, huh? 240 with Jade Cutter. How'd you manage that? 542. Okay. You got two choices. Choice number 1. Level your Keela Favonia to level 90. It has 674 base attack, but you want 245 ER. You have 239, probably close enough. That's what I would do. Okay, you just got it. Brilliant. Brilliant. Option number 2, because you do not have a Skyward Blade, would be to go and get the Sapwood Blade and level it up. Also, you have an R5 Zyphos. Or an R4 Zyphos. What I would do for you, I would level this to 90 and this to 90 and give one to Kazuha. I would give the R4 to Kazuha if you have him, wherever he is. Maybe you don't. If you don't have Kazuha, you could R5 it and just give it to Kuki. Level 90, though. Zyphos is one of the best 4-star swords in the game. One of the best swords in the game. It's amazing. It's frustrating. It does not run as much. You think I have the Church of Favonius? The Church of Zyphos. It is amazing. Okay, Xiangling's going to apply Pyro. Barbara is going to heal? Question mark. Let's put you on that, just in case, because you might not have talents. Oh, you do have talents. Ooh, good. Good, good, good. Oh, fantastic. All right, brilliant. Barbara's done. And I don't care about Tartag. Is Tartag actually used? No. All right, that's fine. All right, we're not going to use him. Yes, but somehow they only have 2/3 of the mats and they only dropped a third. Oh, no! It's the whale. 7 characters need the material for the whale. Hey, keep it up. Go farm it. Go farm it up. Don't miss it. Don't miss it. You'll get the dream solvents, I believe. I believe. Okay, so early on, do I want to use Pyro Traveler and Yanfei? That could be good. could be good. Let me do that.
There's still a long road
Let me do that. And we'll do Overload. Brilliant. Okay, and we'll grab a character. I forgot to invite a character? Ooh, thank you. I thought I did. Did I not get the Arlecchino? No, I got Arlecchino right there. Because we locked it in before, we invited it, locked it in, and then canceled it. Yeah, that was before the words on stream, so you might have missed that. Okay, so we got Neuvillette, so yeah, we're taking our Neuvillette. That's cool. And actually, we can do the Elite for more flowers. That's chilling. 80 out of 90 C3 hurts you. She deserves 90. She doesn't get that much from 90. There is a little bit of a level penalty. So there's two things. You get you get flat attack, a little bit of flat attack, like 17, maybe 15. It's not very much. But there is also a portion of the damage formula that is the difference between your character level and the monster level. It used to not be a big deal, but now that Stygian Onslaught and Abyss have 105 and 110 level monsters, being level 80 is actually kind of a big deal if that's your content that you're going after. So for your DPSs, for those game modes, level 90. And Coping, good to see you. Welcome in. It's been a little bit. How have you been? We've got Yanfei. We can do Overload, I guess, with... Ooh, do we do Overload with Pyro Traveler Clorind? A Trial Eonson. Interesting. Garden, hello. Sorry, did I miss it? Elim straight up ignored your hay. Hold on. Sorry, was I muted? I said garden hi. I might have been muted. No. I might have been muted. No, I got you. Hello and welcome in. I did say hi. I think I muted to cough or something or clear my throat. So, but welcome in. And never feel shy about repeating a message if you do think I've missed it. That's fine. And chat has been very, very active. Man, it's hard to keep up with, harder than you might imagine. But I want to thank you all for being here, and it's great to see. It really is that you'd be wanting to spend your time and be here. I think it's pretty cool. Okay, we're not going to deal with that. Speaking of Yanfei, it's the only 4-star character you managed not to get. You don't have Yanfei? I mean, the Liwa picker is coming up. My goodness. I mean, I would probably get Lanyan cons, but the picker is... My dudes, why are you underground, snakes? I don't like these robots. Traveler's HP is stressing me out a bit, too. Hate to see that Aluga's not... Yeah, it's the first year that I've played that there's not a new 4-star Liwa character. So that is certainly something. Let's do this. Can we vaporize? Okay, maybe we do that. Get some overloads. Hey, that's pretty good. Pretty good damage there. Oops. And burst. And I really want to do Dahlia into Siege Ring. That way we keep the Pyro Traveler going as long as possible. Alright, now, if that snake doesn't go underground, good. Making great time. Fantastic. 45 seconds on the countdown on the star time limit. We are trying to get 12 stars here, chat. So I think we'll be able to do it for sure. If we get a Vigor Restore card that restores any one of the DPSs, it is like absolutely 1,000% guaranteed. But otherwise, I think it's a yeah, we'll do it. But we'll see. We'll get there. We'll see how big skill issue I can go to eat my words. No! Why are you rolling away from me? Okay. Okay, we got it. Got him as he was rolling away. Okay. All right, Sing Show. We'll take a free cash. I don't want to spend 110 on a character, but this is also very low value, but I don't want to spend 110 on a character, so we'll grab our... Ooh. If I grab Arlecchino now, I might have to waste her. I'll do it. I'll do it.
An insurmountable problem, I
Okay.
presume.
Can we get a character in advance? Okay, so this is good. This is one random character joins, but you don't get one at the end of the match. That's fine. I call that the character in advance card. Ad Joe. Should be back from ads very shortly. All right, we've got Yanfei, Pyro Traveler. And I think we're going to stick with these two again. That way we can keep our Eon-san. Even though it's Trolley Eon-san, Eon-san gets quite a big attack buff. So we're going to let this go, and then we'll... it's definitely not what I was trying to do. Should I just do this? No. I will use Yanfei. Okay, so Siege Rain DPS time for the Vaporize. And then into Dahlia. Burst. Scroll buff. Yanfei. Okay, 1, 2, 3, and charge. 1, 2, 3, and charge. 1, 2, 3, and charge. E, Siege Wing. Alright, burst. Nope, don't get knocked out of her burst. Dahlia, are you going to get your... Oh, I should have put, like, throwing tails on it. Why did you not burst? Scroll buff, and she didn't have enough energy, but we can still kind of Unga Bunga our way through. Alright, we're not going to have enough time for another full rotation. We'll see. Nope. Perfect. No! No, I got hit! Don't make a liar out of me! Dang it! So close. Okay. All right, let's try that again. Hi, Mike. Welcome in. Good to see you today. How have you been this week? You probably pick Sing Show or Gaming. Yeah, Gaming at a C6 is definitely a 5-star. He's big chillin' there. Lanyan's really good at C2. Her shield is can be stronger than Zhongli's in certain situations. Xiangling C4 still very powerful. I mean, Xiangling, right? She's not like super clear everything, super duper like she was, but because they've made the game harder, but she still goes hard. Why are you interrupting every attack? We have to restart. That's me not dodging. Okay. We go and try that again. You have C4 and C2 already. Ooh, okay. Yeah, Gaming's good. On the other ones, it could just be preference then. C6 Xiangling's not terrible, and C6 Lanyan, decent, but it is very niche. Saluna, if you haven't seen on YouTube, has a great video on DPS Lanyan stuff you can do. But it is definitely off the beaten path, so not exactly meta, but can clear various content, but it takes a lot of work and a lot of talented play. I've been looking forward to giving it a try. Yeah, I just haven't quite got there yet because there's so many characters to build, and my Lanyan, while she's built, I can't put the artifact investment in and all that. Okay, can I burst, please? Burst! Siege Rain! Come on. Oh my gosh, I got hit! I got hit during the charge attack! No! No, he says. Siege Wing. E. Q. You wished for Nefer, and you still haven't built them. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's holding you up, Coping? You're playing the Woowa story while listening and chatting? Yeah. Ua's story's good. The 1.0 story is kind of like meh, but once you get into the Black Shores and beyond, I was just like, yeah, it's good stuff. It's like watching a really, I mean, honestly, it's better than some of the movies I've seen on Netflix. So that may not be a very high bar for some people, but please, why are you hitting me every time? I think this one's cooked. I face tanked too much. I face tanked too much, he says as he takes another hit. Unless Siegewin gets reversed, and maybe I don't think so. That was way too chunky. You got obsessed with Warframe a bit? Oh, okay. That's all good. It's good to take breaks from time to time. How much am I in love with Amith? You can see the VOD on YouTube of the day that we streamed Wuthering Waves 3.0 when it came out. And I was all excited to go and pull for Lene and go see the new area. And I go through the portal and she showed up on the screen. And I was like, immediately, I was just like, forget about this new character. Forget about this new patch. Fast forward to the patch where this character gets released. Hi, nice to meet you. Please come on a Gotcha banner soon. That was it. You can see it in my eyes. Yeah, the VODs they're up on YouTube. If you want to take a look, exclamation YouTube to go check that out. You skip everyone because you're guaranteed and you need her. Yeah. Lene is fine, but honestly, if you're not planning to like max star the TOA this rotation, and you don't like her, right? Unless you like her, I think she's fine to skip. She feels fine. She's cool. She looks nice. She's very cool as a character. She's fun to zoom around on, but she's no Yuno in terms of characters. So we're talking about Wuthering Waves characters, by the way, for anyone who's not there. Which VOD you want to find it? So exclamation YouTube, and then it's called. So it should be in the Wuthering Waves playlist. You can go to playlist and do Wuthering Waves, or look for like Wuthering Waves 3.0 First Impressions. Please. All right, one more time, then I'm going to reset. I'm sure I can do it with this team. I am sure of it. This is pain. I don't want to use the Onson. I just need to not face tank one time. Right, let's do that for a little bit extra, I guess. Okay. I face tanked that, but I still got the charge off, so. Alright, much better. And we got the Fav proc twice. That's beautiful. That should mean we can go in for this, that, and then. Okay, better. We need one more 3-stacker. Man, they were just getting every hit. I'm out of stamina now. I'm not going to be able to charge attack. Can I get a shield? Elim! Okay, we're taking the Onson. We're taking the Onson. You're not a fan of Lene? No, I see. I think, yeah. I don't want to necessarily like. Here, I'm gonna remove that one. Just like not speak negative on appearance. All right. It's all right. It's fine to have preferences and all that, but like let's you know. All right. What do we got? We got you and Siegewin. One and two. Yeah, I'm intentionally trying to use the weakest characters possible so that we save the stronger characters for later. And of course, now that I don't have a shield, they're going to just interrupt me because they won't attack at the same time. But we've got the attack buff. Oh my gosh, please, please just let me get the charge. Struggling. Okay. How was I in range of that one? That's not good. Please, please. Oh my word, why does it not have energy? No one has energy. Somehow it's worse. My goodness. Well, it's because we're trying to use the trial characters, and they're terrible. That's fine. It's fine. I got it. I got it. I would know if you're screaming at me. I think. Okay. You. Now, please. All right, you've been staggered. You cannot attack me. You are staggered. You cannot attack me. You were staggered, and you somehow still got the attack, but I didn't get staggered. Okay, fine. That was a fine rotation. You. Now, you should be able to get that out. Okay, that. Now we can go you and charge. 1, 2, 3, and... Man, that's rough. Hi, Mimi Cow. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Appreciate the follow. We're just locked in right now on a theater. We're trying to use trial characters to get through. That way we can get all 12 stars for Karakawala. There it is. Please, please, charge attack both of them. Thank you. Okay. Yes, it was good, isn't it? So, all right. Woof, we're through it. We're through it. All right, give me another character. Give me another character. All right, Anefa, clear winner. Let's go. Target cleanup sequence initiated. There's 12 stars. You thought there was 10. They added a new mode called Lunar mode, so they've added 2 more stages. And if you're able to clear all of them, not only do you get the Lunar cards, which are like tradable collectibles that are just for fun, you also have the option of... if you get 12 stars, getting another elixir, which is very handy. Okay, so now the question is, with the level 1 overload buff, can I... I didn't apply pyro. I cleared the hydro with Yanfei, but I didn't use her skill. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I want the overload. 1, 2, first, yeah, there. Oh, now you're going in the air? Okay, whatever.
Time to testify.
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Okay, that's that. Please get particles. Okay, that's there. 1, let's clear that. Pyro is applied. Wait for you to come down before we skill. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and burst. This is nowhere near enough damage. Okay, new plan, Mawika. Also for free to play, you got Bennett on standard. Nice. Bennett's awesome. Build him up and get that burst up as high as you can, and get ER HP for artifacts, and give him the Sapwood Blade, which is free to play as well. You can craft that one. Sapwood Blade. You have to go to the Aranara quest and do about 20 minutes worth to unlock Varanara on that one. Let me know if you have trouble with that. The trial Clorinda is a travesty. This is trial. Look at this. In fact, look at this. I don't know if you've actually looked at it. 112 and 76, 96 to 112. They gave us a 1-to-1 ratio. What is that? What is that? Yeah, Malika can clear by herself. I don't want to use a Nefa yet, because I think she'll be more useful. So what I'll do is I'll do this. This will be fine. My dude. My dude. My dude, I thought you were doing the chop. He dodged. At least someone on this stream can dodge. Healing bonus circlet is fine for Bennett, yes. Ideally, a healing bonus with HP and ER for like super duper end. But yeah, healing bonus is fine. Just make sure ER is the big one, right? Your goal is 245 ER. With the absolute highest energy recharge and attack, base attack number you can get. So those would be things like Aquila Favonia, Mist Splitter, or similar weapons. Skyward Blade has 608 attack if you don't have enough energy. It gives 62% energy as well. And if you don't have any of those, Sapwood Blade, 565 base attack, and around 30 energy. Delete you. Delete you. And we move on. Now if we use a Vigor card, at least we have a chance of getting Malika. You can't use solo in the Stygian or in the Imaginarium Theater. You can't use a solo character. You must use 4 characters. Okay, Xiangling we will need later. I need more characters because I do not want to have to use great characters early. So we use Raiden as an applicator. I want to keep Fischl because Fischl probably has good damage, right? No. Okay, so we'll probably use Fischl here. Raiden is a better applicator. And we have Neuvillette Furina. No healer. I don't know that I can do that without a healer, so we'll wait for Barber on that one, or more electrocharge buffs. So we'll do this one for now. I don't like doing these robots because they drop the electro ball and it doesn't go away till you kill it, but it's less annoying than the Fatui. Okay, so we can do Trial. We'll use Fischl, Sing Show, and we'll use one Struggling. It'll be fine. Cool. My dude, why did you go after that instead of after me? Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Wow, one hit. Amazing. Nope. Come after me, buddy. Give me your attention. The goal is to just get their attention before they make it to the center. And keep their attention. Yeah, because that little ball right there is devastating. It just sits there until you destroy the squid. Alright, now, you get some particles. Bunga! Bunga! Your first C6 is Yae Miko. Yae Miko enjoy. She's so pretty. She's so pretty. I got her on one account. I wish I could use her more, but she just, yeah, she needs some serious help. All right, definitely Diluc. Okay, we'll use Arlecchino here. I want to keep my options open since we can use Arlecchino here. Or maybe I use Malika here. How's your Diluc, actually? Diluc and Nefa. Fischl. Durin. Let's do that. Let's find it. The Diluc isn't super well built, but Nefa's really strong. We have level 1 overload buff. Not really high. I mean, a couple more buffs would really help, but Durin's really strong. And we're going to be getting a little bit of overloads, and we, of course, will have just strong characters in general. So we'll do this. Ideally, we'd have more characters. That's fine. could not get lucky. Should put him in that one, I think. Yeah, it should go. Yeah, we don't have to use Arlecchino. Perfect. This is brilliant. And this is an example of why we build other characters for theater, because now we don't need to use Arlecchino here, which means we're not at risk of like RNG for the card. Yeah, this is awesome. I think we got this in the bag. Oops, wrong mode. Needed the one that had the dragon in the back. Oh, we got a double bubble to the back. That's not good.
No rest for the wicked.
You vaporize, please. Did I get it? No. Yes. Watch out for the big exploding things. Oh. Oh yeah, easy sauce. Look at that, man. Let's go. Get out of here, chicken. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Get him. Perfect. 24. You try to use your Yae and yet you have Fischl. I know, right? She's so good. All right. Keqing is going to be better for Raiden. EM Raiden is not good in this theater. It's really rough. Pick up a Hydro character. Ideally, we get Barbara. Ino will be good, but we still have one Anefa for Flynn's, so we're going to pick up Barbara. We're going to hope for our Flynn's here on Electro. Good. All right, we are set for level 8. We have Singsho Furina, Neuvillette, so we can just use that here. But we're going to use Neuvillette, Furina, Barbara here. And we don't want to use Xiangling. We'll see. Probably Diluc. You, and... Actually, we'll use Keqing. That'll be fine. Flynn's is C2, so we can use him... Oh, does C2 take away the Ascendant Gleam requirement? Ooh! That is brilliant. Very nice. Okay, let's not get knocked out of all your attacks, Elim. We don't have any red shreds, so these guys are actually fairly resistant, but we're hitting all 3 of them, so it'll be fine. Benefit of having Neuvillette. Barbara with some healing and Prototype Amber. The energy, everyone's got their burst. Jeez, my word, these archers. I am really face tanking stuff today. I should have taken the level 1 Electro Charge for the Rain Cloud. I can go back to the screen if we don't get it. Wow. What is going on? Everything is in slow-mo.
Let the mighty be humbled.
3 more. -7. Yeah, this is over. This is over. Fine, I'll do it myself. Yeah, it's good. All right, let's take this. We don't have enough. All right, we'll do this one first. We'll do that one first. All right. You. I mean, I guess Keqing? We'll see if we have enough damage.
Let me read you a verse. Rain outlines your fate.
All right, Barbara, what do you got? Actually, Keqing's thing is pretty good, isn't it? Come on, Singsho, get it. Get it. Get it, boy. Nope. That's a big nope. Okay. All right, let's doink.
Settle down.
Time to shine. bond is strong.
The tides beckon.
Work on my dodging.
Bow your head.
Let my name echo in
Okay.
song. Shout out for
Having Shalom would be nice.
Come on, we can do it. Let's dance.
Let the mighty be humble.
What is even happening with these attacks? Hold on. What is going on? I keep getting hit every time. All right. It's not just me, chat. I knew something was weird. You see that? That's when I was hitting the button going, what's happening? The controls were not responding. Ah! All right. I don't want to use Durin. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This will get through. This will get through. Okay. Lock in, Elim.
Out of my way. Dissipate. Let the show begin.
Why did the burst not go?
The tides beckon.
Okie dokie. Come here, Krabby.
Let my name echo in song. Ready, steady, go.
There's our fanfare. There's our draconic stack.
Be sanctified.
Don't do it. Don't do it, big guy.
Shower me with praise. Time to shine.
Barbara, I can't help but notice you do not have your burst, my dear. Every attack. Why am I so bad at dodging? Why am I so bad at dodging? Okay. Singshar artifact got. He can usually burst after 2 E's. Okay, no, yeah, it's not a big deal. He'll be fine for theater stuff. Let us. I'll tell you what. We are going to do Diluc Arlecchino. Which means probably need to take Sing Show. Yeah, that'll be fine.
Lay to bear. Witness the power of good luck. Rain outlines your fate.
Let's take that. I wasn't catching particles either. Hello. Hello.
Transfixed.
Perfect. All right, you get that. Sure. Do damage, do damage, do damage, do damage. C2 Arlecchino. C3 Arlecchino.
Get with me. Witness the power of good luck.
15 seconds. Come on, Sing Show. You got this, buddy.
Transfixed.
Come on. Come on. Get the horn. Turn to the side, you dork. Why do you keep turning sideways? Hi, Allie. Welcome in. How are you doing? Yeah, it was, the monster was like off to this. I kept trying to move to the side of it, and he kept turning. Oh, that was it was not good. That was not ideal.
Overruled. Let me leave you a
Okay.
verse. Know my
You
soul.
guys, please.
Out of my way.
Attack the horns. Sword. There we go. There we go. Get it. Get it. Get it. Get it. Get it. Get it. My dude. How? How did you not one round the horns? Right, overloads for the level 1 overload. This is way more than we need for this. All right. Arlecchino. Damage him through the shield if you need to. I don't care what it takes. He jumped! He jumped! He jumped! What is scammed? He's just like, hey, he's gonna win. Let's get out of here. Oh my goodness. Let's try a different rotation here. Other guy. Come on, Sing Show. Get the horns. Get the horns. Alright, good. Horns are down. I repeat, he is no longer horny. Sorry. Bad joke. Alright. He has like a shell that's around the outside is what it is. So you got to make sure you're targeting it. Come on, particles, someone. Let Cookie have a particle. I don't care. This was much quicker than the last one. Like he reset much quicker. Wonder why he did that. Is that RNG? Weird. Like he came back with his shield like a full 10 seconds sooner that time. Okay, well now that we no longer need any of the other stuff, we'll grab some of that. Grab a card. We need a Vigor Restore. Consume all flowers. No. Blessings are cheaper. Let's do that. Rare Mystery Cache 40. Free. Let's do the free Mystery Cache. Hopefully the rare will stay. Restore a Vigor. To someone who's gone. Hopefully it'll be... Oh, no one's actually gone. Sing Show, maybe? One character in advance. Maybe we get the Vigor card later. Alright. 2 rerolls. Give me... Electrocharge buff. Give me... Yes, give me a character. Give me EM Raiden.
The campaign begins.
We'll do... That's 3, but let's do the Neuvillette stage now. And we can do the this last one. We still got Xiangling. Xiangling, Durin, Arlecchino, Venti. Yeah. Yep. That way, if we get the Vigor Restore card for someone who's gone... yeah, that'll be fine. It'll be fine. Hi, Flack. I can rate music on YouTube. Nope, I think you might have the wrong channel, my friend. I pretty much just do Genshin and video games for my stuff. Got damage here. Get this. Try and get Xiangling's burst back. Oh, that is the vaporized one, isn't it? Nope. Oh, I got it. I thought I was spam clicking. You do that. Venti, can you give me a skill for VV? Hey, there's a swirl. Nice. One rounded. One round him. One round him. One round him. Almost. Nope. Oh, got him. All right. W. Arlecchino's new friend. Venti. All right. Rare mystery cache? Sure. When I have 0 flowers? Sure. We'll take a electrocharge buff? Sure. All right, let's do this one now. Neuvillette, Barbara, Kuki, or actually Auroron. Neuvillette, Furina, Barbara, Auroron. That'll give us some electrocharge shred, which will be nice. Make it a little less chunks.
Tell me what you see. Not too far
I'm
now.
not going to use Barbara's skill because I don't want the wet aura on me. And now we have the Electro Cloud, which is messing them up just passively as well. The Thunder Cloud. Brilliant. All right, let's go here, right in the middle of them so they don't ungroup. Did I not use her skill? Sure. That time we'll use her skill. Perfect. We're good. We're good. We got it. Yep. Don't get knocked back. You got this, Elim. 1, 2. We'll do Aurora and then Barbara for maximizing the healing because her health is ticking down. There's our Electro Charge buff. There we go. There's the middling HP. Dodge out of the way of that attack. I wish it would consume the oldest balls first rather than the ones that you just created so that are about to expire. That's kind of annoying. Oh! I was in the middle of the burst animation. That's fine. We win. Hello? 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 Let the worlds collide! Thank you for winning with the burst animation. Hey, Jessix, take care. Thanks for hanging out today. Have a great sleep, and we'll catch you next time. Thanks for being around. I appreciate you. All right, we've already used everything we need Bennett for, but we'll bring him anyway. We got Malika still. All right, another Electro Charge buff. Why not? Why not? And another Electro Charge buff. Why not? And I think we took the, if we get 0, we get a buff. So let's do Overload. And I think we'll get 80 flowers for that. Yeah, there we go. Brilliant. Now we'll take that as well. And we don't have enough for Mystery Cache. There we go. Okie dokie 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 dokie. Now. Let's see here. This is the heal yourself guy. Not really a problem, but can we do just something silly? DPS Venti with Overload.
Let's light it up. Going in. Time for takeoff.
I don't know. Venti's not really built for DPS right now. Nope. But I think we have enough to actually get through. Maybe? This guy really is going to nerf the damage, though. 55 seconds? Let's find out. We definitely have characters that can get through, but I want to see what the minimum on this is. This is pretty weak. Because these minus 100 are crit rate and our effectiveness on everything. Yeah, clear the curse by doing enough damage. 30 seconds for half the health. I'm not thinking it's going to happen, but maybe? Now you shall perish. No, that's not enough. Okay. He's too mean. Okie dokie, okie dokie. Let's go. Bink, bump. Do I use Malika here? Use Neuvillette here? I could just use an Effa. An Effa Barbara. Boom, job done. Surely.
Brace yourself.
Surely that's enough, right?
Time for takeoff.
We'll see. Enough is when you're strong. Yeah, she's amazing, and we have the electro charge thing as well. So the theater buff's putting in some work itself just by existing with a little cloud over her, plus enough is cloud as well. Venti's also given the big attack buff with the the elegy of the end, which is great. Okie dokie. We could have used Shalonen a while ago. All right. That's all good. All right. There's, we'll take that one. Level 2. We'll start taking these as well. Actually, do I need more characters? I don't think I need more characters. Can't afford them. Let's just go with it. Let's just go with it. All right. We got Flynn's. Apparently, Flynn's can go with anyone. Did I save a Hydra, though? Oh, dear. That could have been bad. Okay. Waffles, hey, thanks for hanging out today. Great to have you around. I hope you have a fantastic week, and we'll catch you next time.
Close your eyes. Observe.
All right. Come on, Flynn's.
Be silent. To dust. Close your eyes. Night falls.
I don't think those Restore Vigor cards are coming back. That's not going to do anything for Flynn's. Skill? Sure. I'm just unga-bungaing through abilities. Really, those mystery caches, that's would be very helpful, because I was very confident, and then I think I got a little too bold.
Observe. Night falls. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
My dude, why are you jumping?
Shine down. Dissipate.
Observe. Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
Oh,
Observe. Do you fear the dark?
we got plenty of time. Lots of electro charge, lunar charge, big damage, come on. There we go. Raiden did it. It wasn't Flynn's at all. Clearly. And now we get Ino. Well, we could have used that before. Mystery Cache. Give me Vigor back. All right, 2 characters back, please. All right. Shangling. Uh-oh.
It is as the stars foretold.
Okay. Mawika? Yeah, okay, we still have Flynn's. Okay, so it's Mawika and game over. Perfect. We win. Okay. All right. Because we can use Flynn's on the next one. And we have Shalonen. So let's do, I don't know. Sure. Bonk. 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 How about some overload? Why did you not go after the enemy? Bonk. 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 Get him!
Not too far now.
All right. Now, Flynn's gets to show off with Ino now. We are not out of Hydro. We also have Neuvillette, but he's not going to have damage without Furina, so. Can we get a mystery cache just for their funsies? That would be lovely. Give me a Vigor back. 90 flowers. Oh, gambling did not pay off. Reroll? Free? Reroll? 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 Reroll. Nope. Game over. Okay. Let's go with it. We got Mona, Shalonen, Ino. Actually, we got Kuki. So we can do like this. Sure.
Close your eyes.
1. 2. And he doesn't even need any more damage, but we've got a third one. We can iframe that hit. Please teleport away so I can put down Ino's circle.
Observe to dust.
Sure.
Be silent.
Sure.
Falls.
Night falls.
Close your
Delete. There we go. 12 stars, Kara. Woo! And we got your Neuvillette usable with those nice artifacts. You do need a Sans, and don't forget to put your item back on Nefer when you want to use her. If you want to use her both, you will need to probably upgrade your artifacts a little bit more for your Neuvillette to be sort of in the damage range, because they've added a lot of HP to stuff. And his damage, he needs to make sure he's got his stats dialed in. He still does great. A lot of people will say, hey, oh, your Neuvillette's not good anymore. Neuvillette's fine. It's just everything else got harder. So let's grab this stuff. And thank you for trusting me with your account. That was really fun. I'm glad that we could do a little bit of strongboxing, and ultimately it was an item you already had, but 49 crit value HP Goblet goes hard. That is crazy good. So congrats on that, and thank you for letting me play on your account. Sorry about the early struggle bus there, chat, on the on those trial stages, but we got there. We got there in the end. All right, we got a character review. Waffles did want one, but said they had to take off. You got to go to sleep. If you want to do character review, just pick anyone you like. You just sent your UID. Your UID is not in chat, Waffles. No worries, no worries. All right. Tell you what. I think I need to take a break. So I think what I'm going to do is wrap up for now. So let's do this. What do we have? It's Duran, Jalen, tomorrow's birthday, Lua, we got Angelina. Sunny's doing Where Winds Meet. I don't think I'm going to rate out today, but here's some names in chat, okay? You've got Chondo. I'll be hanging out in there later. Chondo, Limbo Sauce, Lady Vengeance, I can spell. 13, not 14. I messed it up yesterday. I'm going to be hanging out in these chats later today. So go show some love to the Genshin streaming community. Go check them out. We've got, they're all playing, so the first three are playing Genshin. Sunny is playing Where Winds Meet, which is a new game. I haven't tried it, but I've been watching Bite Sizes play it. It's been fabulous. It looks really fun. So you could also give that a try as well. I'm going to go hang out in those chats. Going to rest up a bit. I've got to go back to work tomorrow. So there won't be any bonus streams this week. We'll be back to our regular schedule. As a reminder, the schedule is available in the Discord. It is in your local time zone. It's also on the Twitch page as well if you're over on Twitch. If you're looking for more stuff to do, more stuff to watch, more stuff to look at, or you want to go back in any VODs, go ahead and head on over to the YouTube. I post stuff over there. I posted some Baldur's Gate 3 stuff as well, and some recent WoWo stuff. So if you're interested in that, do that. If you do go to YouTube, one request from you. I don't ask a lot, but one request. If you go to YouTube, please don't just click on a video and click like and then click away. That actually hurts the channel on YouTube. So if you're going to do it, if you want to click away because you think it's boring, totally get it. That's fine. Do that. But if you want to go and give some watch time because you enjoy it and you want more of it, put on a video. All the VODs are there for, I think, more than a year now. So like if you want to go watch a past stream and see more stuff, it's kind of interesting to see some of the regulars, how their accounts progress over time, and you can see how much further we got. But until next time, everyone, thank you so much for being here. Brizo, Kara, thank you so much. Cheez-Its. I know a lot of people have had to run. I don't know if there's any lurkers still there who are around, but thanks again to Squam TV for the raid. Go follow Squam as well, and check out his YouTube videos as well. They're very funny. I laughed a lot. He's been doing a challenge run in Genshin, which is a Nuzlocke, and he had an unfortunate incident with Amber. She didn't make it. So, Vela, thanks again. Thank you. And Yuli and Sapphire, hello, and take care, I should say. We'll see you next time. And Violinist, thank you for for being here. Really appreciate it. I am going to take off, call it here. Go check out those other streamers and show some support. Appreciate you all. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye.